Honk is how we get started. And actually, we got started a little bit before that because of the power of Prince Justin. Thank you so much, Prince Justin, for the tier 2 sub. It is indeed game night. Game night is all right for all of us to not be fighting or something. Good to see everybody. Thank you so much, Prince Justin, for that. I appreciate it. 74 months of support. My goodness. That is over 6 years, just to be clear with everybody. That's what that is. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And welcome everybody to day 11 of Oblivion Remastered. Big day today in Tamriel, because today we are going to be finishing up the Mages Guild quests. We're going to be starting a little bit of the Fighters Guild quest line. And of course, we're going to continue to try to trick out Frostcrag. We have done some more work with that last night, or rather, not last night. What even is time? Thursday night. So we got more of that to do, but I am very excited for that. So before we get started, just a couple of reminders. First of all, if you have not already done so, please follow us here on the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube, and thank you if you are hanging out with us over there. Please do subscribe there. We are at a new record of subscribers. So again, every new subscriber gets that record built up a little bit further. So it's free for you to do that, but it really does help us out. Please consider doing so. Twitter, until Twitter completely collapses, is going to be !Arv tweets. But I would encourage everyone to go over to Blue Sky, which the numbers there are continuing to grow. Remember, when I get to 1,000 followers over on Blue Sky, I am going to lock down my Twitter account. I will not abandon it because I don't want anyone else using my name, but I am not going to use it anymore, and I'm going to lock it, and it's going to be then Blue Sky on the microblogging level going forward. So please do follow me over on Blue Sky. That is always very much appreciated. Discord, where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams, is !Arvcord. Please join us over there. And don't forget to check out our website for this, arvanelleron.com, and of course the show I do with Zach Clay on DM and GM tips. We're going to be recording the new long-form video of that the next couple of days. That is Gen GM, so that is going to be a good time. I am excited for that. On the financial front, Arv shop is the merchandise area where you can get swag for yourself and cool stuff to support the channel at the same time. The Patreon is !Arvtreon. Please join us over there. Thank you. Yes, indeed, it is a new record. Yes, indeed. Arvtreon is the Patreon. Trying to get that back into triple digits. We are so close to getting that back into triple digits and then moving on upwards. So please consider supporting us on the Patreon. Again, there are unique things you can get there that you cannot get from subbing. I try to make it so that those things do not overlap, so please consider supporting us with the Patreon. And also, of course, as Prince Justin was kind enough to do, please consider subbing to the channel as well, because you can get some custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. That is something which you can't get from the Patreon. And both that and the Patreon allow you to inspire our tabletop players all month, so please consider doing that. That would be appreciated as well by subbing to the channel. On the publishing side of things, Icarus, my graphic novel from Mathis Arts, Library, my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Greyshade is my Greyshade IP. That is the Grey Assassin trilogy, Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic, available at that link from Mathis Arts. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks there. And you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, which you can find at that link as well. You can pre-order that. That is coming to you from Alligator Alley Entertainment and Brandon O'Brien as the lead designer. That is going to be released officially at Gen Con of this year, which means we're looking at August is when it's going to release. Technically, the last day of July, I think, is when Gen Con actually starts. So we have only got about maybe 7 weeks or so until the official release. And once I get to the end of the month of June, I'm going to be talking a lot more about the release of the Greyshade tabletop role-playing game. Is going to be very, very cool. Live and Drink is the Winter and Cood version. Live and Rink. That's exactly right. That's funny. So anyway, yes, that would be great if you could support with Greyshade. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter. Very important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives, especially important given some of the news today. Please consider supporting us as well, supporting our causes with Help Now. That is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And we send the message we'll do so for others in that situation in the future. Which leads me to get rid of this and to turn on that. What's going on, everyone? Good to see you all. I come to you after a long birthday party experience with my son. He had the bouncy castle sitting out there in the backyard, which actually I want to check and see if it's actually still out there or if they folded it up. Hang on a second. Let me see if, because what happens is they set it up in the morning or the midday, and then they come back. So wait a second. Let me just check. Let's see. Nope, it is still there. It is still there. It has not been broken down yet. Are you glad it's just a bouncy castle? Yeah, yeah. No, not that just the bouncy castle thing. Yeah, it is still there, but they're going to be taking it down soon. It worked out okay. His birthday party was great. It worked out okay. I have to say that it was a lot of rain today. But as it turned out, the kids were not actually dissuaded in the least. So we had about 8 or 9, 7 to 10-year-olds basically coming back and forth and, sliding down incredibly slick. Suddenly it just became a very elaborate slip and slide is basically what it is. We basically set up a water park in our backyard. Not something which we would have expected. But my son said, Mini Arv said it was, quote, his best birthday ever, which I will always take. And part of that was not just the fact that that went well, but also the fact that he got this incredible cake. Now, I showed some of this yesterday, and I want to I'll show this again because I continue to marvel at this. So he had asked, Mini Arv had asked my daughter, Little Arv, for a tiger cake. She asked him what he wanted, and he said, I want a tiger cake, please. With orange frosting and black frosting, and he basically wanted it to look like a tiger. So check out, if you will, I put this on Blue Sky as well. That is the cake that my daughter literally made. Okay? Now, I want to be clear. This is not like, it's an actual freaking cake. Like look at, let me see if I got the thing here. Yeah. That's it from the side. And the back. Isn't that wild? I could not believe in, and of course, my awesome, amazing son. I could not believe onion powder makes this very ominous. Yeah, exactly. Well, so what happened was my son had the face, which was a little funny. But she used food coloring because he also wanted the inside. So the inside to be like, also have some of that orange and black coloration. It was just like badass. And yes, she did not put onion powder into the cap, but, oh, sure. From the back. Absolutely. Yeah, I was like, she finished it up last night. And she's like, Dad, you have to come down and see the cake. And I was like, isn't that wild? 10 out of 10 cat butt. She just did such a great job with this. And she put it in the fridge, right? It really is amazing. Like, she used it was all these baking show techniques, like she used this like wooden stick to like stabilize the head on the body. And then she did all this, and she actually went and got more frosting last night. Because she needed more frosting to, to finish off the cat. She had to wait to let everything set, like each layer. And then Kaylin got to eat the face, which was a little disturbing. But, yeah, and it was enough to take care of, 8 to 9, 8 to 10-year-olds basically. And it was delicious. It was a really good cake. And just like, and apparently, he woke up this morning at like 7:40, and was like super excited, and she really wanted to see his reaction. So I told him, to go, wake her up, and then she came downstairs. So she had it in the fridge. He opened the fridge and saw it, and he cried. He cried because it was not in a bad way. He cried because it was exactly what he wanted. So he literally cried. It was so cool. So that was great. It was really, really nice. And she was like, forget about, you all know this whole year, the whole poet laureate thing. Like, she's just been killing it, my daughter, right? This one, she's like, she felt very smug about this, right? She's like, yeah, I did the job. I did what I did. So, she basically worked, it took her she baked it a day or so ago, and then she ended up doing the frosting, and all the decoration last night. It took her about 3 hours because she had to wait for different levels to set or whatever. And it was really cool. So, anyway, that was great. And so today was slippery and a mess, and my kitchen floor was begging for mercy with a bunch of kids coming in from the backyard with, wet feet and everything. But it's all right. It all worked out, and they all got cake, and everyone was happy. And I had, I'll have 2 pieces of said cake, and it was quite good. So she has definitely outdone herself, and he had a great time, and so it was great. And he is now, I was just thinking about what you said nonstop. He is now 9 years old. That is mind-boggling to me. He was born June 6th, 2016. So yesterday he turned 9 years old, and he had his birthday party on the weekend. So cake was not a lie. So as I've said, I've dedicated several of my books to my family, and what I usually say is something to the effect of, to my wife, my daughter, my son, the names there, and I would say soul, my wife, heart, my daughter, and spirit, my son, because it's his spirit. It's his sort of, his sense of humor, his indomitable sense, his care for other people. His spirit is the thing that I love most about him. So, it was a really nice time, despite the freaking pouring rain and and also the pergola. Remember the pergola? The pergola that I built where the canopy went on the wrong way because the stupid instructions are not done correctly. Anyway, the pergola did actually, for 2.5 hours at least, manage to keep rain from falling on the people below until it was a straight downpour, at which point I'm like, okay. And then we went inside. I was able to brush off the water that was there. So even though the pergola is not really designed for that, it's designed to be sun protector, right? It's a sunshade. It ended up dealing with the rain pretty much like a champ. So I was very happy that I put in the freaking 7 hours that it took me to build the pergola, but it was great. So happy birthday to my son. Happy birthday to Mini Arv. And now we have there's going to be a kind of a community neighborhood day tomorrow that we're going to be doing some stuff, and I have a little bit of stuff to get done, but that's pretty much it. And we're moving into next week, where next week is going to be nice. I'm going to be basically next week I'm going to be reading. I am going to be, for pleasure, I am going to be streaming, hanging out with all of you folks. I am going to be going to the Damon Runyon thing on Wednesday. I'm very much looking forward to that. And that's it. And the week after that, because I'm taking a week basically to just sort of stay very chill. The week after that, then I'll get back into some steady writing and some other stuff relating to the TTRPG, Gray Shade, and all that other good stuff. But I'm going to take a week where I am not doing a whole lot because I have been pretty much, booking it over the last couple of weeks, last couple of months, really, to kind of get things done. And now we're finally, the to-do list has sort of reduced. Yes. A week of side quests where I think it's kind of a main quest, and the main quest is rest. That's the main quest. So, but we have got today, folks. I did want to read you all because I didn't do this yet. I wanted to tell everyone what the calendar looks like, and I also smell my dinner on the steps. I think a plate was left on the steps of my office, so I'm going to check that. So, give me 1 second. I want to pull up my calendar here and let you folks know because I like to go over this stuff. So, Oblivion Remastered again today. On Tuesday the 10th, we've got the Fighting Fantasy Gamebook illustration stream with Tari Tunes, more Stealer of Souls. Note that's going to be earlier, so that's starting at 10:30 a.m., and that is going to be running until 1:30 p.m., and then from 2 to 5 p.m., we have over on Shuji.com, we have Pen and Pixels with Buy the Dice Roll, so that's what's going on there. Wednesday the 11th, we have more community D&D, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. It was fun watching a little bit of that going on last night. Then Thursday, more Oblivion Remastered. Always excited for that. Saturday the 14th is going to be D&D with INB. That is the premiere of the final season 6 of Eberron Oracle of War, which is called Flames of War. The final season begins on Saturday the 14th, the season premiere, with the final tribute. So you're definitely going to want to check that out. That's happening Saturday the 14th at 7:30 p.m. Tuesday the 17th is more Beowulf Age of Heroes with Tari Tunes as she wraps up the Witches and the Worm. We'll be wrapping up that adventure. Then at 4 p.m. Eastern over on GOG.com on the 17th will be Pen and Pixels with more Expeditions Rome. Thursday the 19th we have more Oblivion Remastered. Saturday the 21st will be Expeditions from the Mysterious Peaks as we continue that campaign. Tuesday the 24th will be the Patreon-fueled Chat Chosen Game of the Month, and you folks know more than I do about what I will play because it'll be up to you to vote for it. Then at 4 p.m. That's noon Eastern on the 24th. Then at 4 p.m. Eastern will be Expeditions Rome. Very excited for that. Wednesday the 25th will be Community D&D again, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Thursday the 26th, Oblivion Remastered. Saturday the 28th, I am going to be with my daughter and my wife up watching a jazz festival. We're going up to actually the Saratoga Jazz Festival in upstate New York, which is pretty famous. We did that last year, and we are very much excited to do that this year. So there is no regular stream planned. It's conceivable I might stream, but it will be very much an impromptu thing if that happens on Saturday the 28th. And then Tuesday the 21st, the following Tuesday is July 1st, and that will move us into July. First couple of weeks of July will be fairly normal, and then once we get to mid-July, that's when things start to accelerate in terms of travel. I'm going to be going to ReaderCon in Boston. Then at the end of the month, I'm going to be going, of course, to Gen Con. I will be there doing panels and the like. Also, the Greyshade, first premiere of Greyshade seen by the general public will be premiered on that Friday with Brandon O'Brien, running an adventure for myself and several others. I'll talk more about that when we get closer to that event. Then we'll come back. We'll have like a week to relax in August, and then I'll be heading out to Seattle. I will be part of Seattle Worldcon, for which I am the Craft of Writing co-track lead along with Marie Bilodeau. I'll be over at Worldcon doing that, so that'll be a good time. Then we'll come back from that. We'll have another week and a half or so kind of get situated here, and then we'll be moving into September, and we'll be moving into the fall, and what is going to be a very busy and I hope productive fall of the year. So that is what we're looking for. Yeah, it really is not. We really like Saratoga a lot. It's really nice. I don't entirely know exactly what it is. It's a little bit, it reminds me a little bit of Oxford in that, although Oxford is better because Oxford is so awesome. That's nothing against Saratoga. I just love Oxford. But it reminds me a little bit of a place that has a lot of tourists without being overwhelmed by tourists. I felt this a bit with Lake Placid as well, Lake Placid, New York, which we're going to be going to in the fall. So yeah, it's a really cool place. It's also where I got this baller hat. So, because there's a really good hat shop up there, so I may get another hat up there. We'll have to see what they do or don't have. So, anyway, that's what's going on over the course of the month in the summer. And I smell that pasta, so I'm going to go and look. Let me just see for a second whether or not. No, it is not there. That delicious scent is rising from the kitchen. So I'm hoping that my loving family will bring me up a plate at some point. We will see if that happens. So the time has come, folks, for us to do a little bit. First of all, I feel a little, color's a little bit much on the pink here, I think. Let's warm that up a bit. Warm it up, Chris. I'm about to. Okay, that's good. I have to find the heir of the Septim throne first. Well, yeah, it's very critical I do that bit, and that's why we're going to precisely do none of that as we deal with the Mages Guild quest. We got stuff to do today, people. First of all, we have got to do we've got to do the Mages Guild quest because we're almost done with that line. I want to do some of the Fighters Guild quest line, and I would love it if in the process of doing that, we are able to get enough to finish tricking out Frostcrag. I saw a person last night, a streamer last night, who got 63,000 Septim. 63,000. And I was like, how? And apparently not by modding it in. So I don't entirely know if this is what Shadowed was talking about, where like you steal a bunch of stuff and then give it to a fence, but that feels economy breaking to me. I would be happy with just, 5,000-6,000. That'd be great. I'm not greedy. I don't need 63,000. So we'll see. But I'm excited to do the Mages Guild quest today. Also, to finish up Mages Guild, I want to say, Prince Justin, by the way, back to the point that you just made, one quick note about that. I would love to see your photographic sensibilities turned loose on the themes of Saratoga, because Saratoga is very horse-driven in terms of like theme because of the Saratoga, the raceway and all that. So I would love to see the racetrack. I'd love to see your views on that. I'd also love to get into the Saratoga Book Festival, except those people don't respond to anything ever. So I don't know. I guess I got to be a bigger deal. So I'm working on it. I'm working on it to get there at some point. Horse driven. I get it. Ooh, that seems very delicious. Rhubarb barbecue pork, braised farmers market boy choy. Is that box choy? Boy choy and the drippings and served leftover pork. That seems delicious, Trivet. Again, everything in a crock pot feels to me like it's always delicious. I don't think I've ever had anything out of a crock pot that I was like, oh, I wish I didn't have that. I feel like that's always delicious. I think. Bok choy, yeah. So good. All right, I'm excited for Mages Guild work, people. It's time to get the Mages Guild going. And please spread the word. Let's get some folks in here to do this. Oh. Hi. Hello, Frosty. I forgot I was up here. All right. When we last left our heroes, they were staring down at their imminent... Okay. Right. So... we are going to... because I have a quest. I have to do the Bloodworm Helm. Right. Fort Telamon. And as I recall, Fort Telamon was not near anything in particular. Yeah, I don't have any close things to that. So, what we are going to do is we are going to pick up Fort Blueblood, and then we're just going to go north. So, let's travel there. Yeah, just jump. Okay, let's save it. Okay. This rain is exactly what it was like most of the day today. Oh, an Oblivion Gate. That's fun. I'll deal with that Oblivion Gate after I do everything else. I got a Mages Guild to save. Then I'll worry about saving Tamriel. Give that bad boy a wide berth. This is like... it's so funny. It was so rainy just like this all day today. The Mages Guild is in Tamriel. Ah! Ah! Turning back. Dude. Okay, can I go now? We need to turn back. Okay. Oh, that's why. Too close to the... Oh, are you not going to let me go that way? What? Why? Why? Why can't I go that way? What if I want to go that way? Crap. Well, this looks lovely. Okay. Fort Bulwark discovered. That's great. Ignores Oblivion Gate. Like, listen, Oblivion Gate is not going anywhere, okay? It's still going to be about Oblivion. Lord Blackwood. Makes me think of the Sherlock Holmes reboot with Jude Law and Robert Downey Jr., which I really liked. I like both of those, actually. Everything about him. I love the music. Look at this. Look at how beautiful this is. Look at the rain on the water. That is so cool. That's awesome. It's maybe a little hard for my armored old nag. For some reason, my armored horse seems to be having a little difficulty getting across the swamp. I don't know why. Yeah, it has armor on, but... Thank you, my lovely daughter. Everyone has admired your cake. They said it was amazing. Because it was. Oh, we got Nernroot. Nice. Okay. Right. The Grand Artisan herself, yes. Alrighty. She did bring me a plate of pasta. I don't think... it's not that I'm ignoring the fate of the realm. It's that I'm putting it in its proper perspective. That's... Oh, also, I need to figure out something about my character as well. So, my destruction is 72. I need to get up to 75 expert, because when I do, I can cast higher level spells, and then I can cast spells that will do what my staff is doing, and that way I don't have to blow out all of my staff enchantments. So, the proper perspective of letting everyone die. It's not everybody. I think that's a little hyperbolic, okay? Fort Telemon. Okay. Alright. I've arrived at Fort Telemon. I need to find Erlav Jarl, who should have the Bloodworm Helm. And I'm sure he will let me just walk out of here with it. I'm sure, chat, I'm not going to have to fight him for it. I'm sure he's not going to be like, you fool, I am the person who must. I'm sure that's how things will go down.
Who's there?
I'm here. Oh, we got bad guys. Well, this has gone well. I just arrived, and like... I just arrived, and immediately we have to go down this route. I mean... Robe of the Conjurer has... Shield on self, 12%. Oh, but this fortifies everything else. I can't. Nope, sir, can't do it. Okay. Destruction increased. That's what I wanted to see. Now, I think... I basically feel like, chat, when you walk into a house, right? When you walk into a house and you see this... What are your opinions about the people who own such a house? They like bone broth. Yeah. They appreciate calcium. Mm-hmm. I just realized I should move this Patreon status thing over. Sorry. Yeah, very health conscious. I would agree.
Who's there? Whatever it was, it's gone now.
The power of Wizard's Fury, baby. Whoa. He's just leaving ice behind as he walks? You okay, Frosty? Can I heal other? I think I do have a heal other. Man, I need to learn heal other then. I have a scroll, but... Not that I want to use a major heal other unless I have to. Well, actually... Okay. Hey, if it do I see before me the lead designer of the tabletop role-playing game Greyshade, the poet laureate of Seattle Worldcon, the monthly columnist for Rascal News, and the award-winning poet from Trinidad and Tobago, and my friend Brandon O'Brien, the Rising Tides. Is that who I see? I believe that's what I see. I have to show this quickly to Rising Tides for just a second. I figured you'd appreciate it because he has actually been to my house. So I figured you'd want to see this. My son, as you know, turned 9 years old yesterday. He had his birthday party today. And he asked for a tiger cake, an orange black striped tiger cake. I give to you my daughter's tiger cake that she made for him. She did not buy that. She made that cake. Isn't that wild? I'm also here to tell you it tasted good as it looks, and it's almost completely gone. Yeah. Well, once you start eating it, also, like, the inside of it also looked cool. But it was, I mean, we had so many pictures that we took of it. We're like, you know. So anyway, it was very good. And now we're down here trying to deal with these necromancers. Who, and stop me if you've all heard this before, have taken this helm, believing they and they alone know best how to handle this item, and that it's not going to be a problem if they use it. That was their quote. Oh yeah, we can do this. No, they can't. The cake is a lie. The good friends of Jackson Elias next week. A panel, really? I did not know that. Probably don't need this, but... Oh. Can't believe you dodged. All right, hang on. He really did. He said this. He actually cried when he saw that cake because it was in a happy way, because it was exactly what he wanted, and he had friends over, even though it was raining here. His awesome bouncy castle that he does, and this might be the last year he does it. I don't know when he's going to get tired of it. We really like it because they come, they set it up, they play all day on it, then they come back, the people take it. So I don't know how long he's going to want to do it, but it'll be an end of an era because he really has enjoyed it so much. I just want to be like with these people, I'm better than you. Panel on international horror and TTRPGs. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. Wait, I have to say, this is me probably. Can you tell people what the Good Friends of Jackson Elias is? And I am sorry if I am showing myself to be an incredible plebe by not knowing that immediately. Is that an awesome podcast that I should be doing? Because I am not big on the horror stuff. Again, nothing wrong with it. It can be amazing. It's just not my bag. So dude. A World of Horror. Thank you for the follow on my channel, Connor. Moving beyond Western tropes to look at global horror traditions, how they can inspire richer, more varied RPG. Oh, that sounds like freaking made for you, actually. That's awesome. God, look at this. Look how beautiful that is. It really is impressive how well they handled this. Oh yeah, this doesn't look problematic at all. What a lovely place. I'll check that in a minute. It's so unsanitary. They just leave their zombies everywhere. Take that. Good Friends of Jackson Elias Call of Cthulhu podcast, a virtual convention called A Weekend with Good Friends. Invited the panel some lovely folks, and I met when I was at Necronomicon Providence as their guest of honor, I believe. Good Friends stars a podcast, Discord server, play and discuss TTRPGs. Oh, very cool. That is very cool. I had not heard of that before. That's cool. Prince Justin, of course, knowing everything that is going with all of the field. The Order of the Black Rose, huh? Oh, yeah, this doesn't look promising. Oh, God. I don't like the sound of that at all. Just decided to set them all up. Knock them all down. I think I already have this. I already have Spark Tongue, I think. Oh, very cool. So Trivet put you onto it. I had never heard of it. That's cool. Fire salts, in case I ever want to make a flame atronach. Look at that, by the way. Hey, Frosty, what's your opinion of this? Your thoughts? Frosty's like, I just can't believe that you're even. Sorry, bro.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Jerk. Lesser Staff of Lightning. Okay. 20 points compared to 80 points. I could drain that bad boy, I suppose. Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very lightning deep. Galileo. What's up, Shatter Mage? How you doing, man? Galileo Figaro Pacifico. The frick is that? Oh, Clan Fear. Do we have some Oblivion stuff going on? Do we have some Oblivion business to deal with here? Is that what I'm sensing? Really? Well, well, well. That was cool, by the way, that... I'll take it. I have some selling to do. Oh, wait a minute. Necronomicon has put me in so wonderful horror RPG communities. Very, very cool. Ooh, the gigantified emote. Look at that, Prince Justin. That's awesome. Actually, really, that's kind of cool. Okay, wait. Let me zoom in. Oh, which way? Which way? It's down there. I'm going to check this out first. Also, I've gone up a couple of steps in destruction just in here, just while I've been in here. 75! I can cast expert level destruction spells. Let's go. That means, or it should mean anyway. Although it's not, it's interesting though, it says unlocked. It says that it's not unlocked. I wonder if that's because because I'm getting my destruction boosted, and so they don't let you cast those spells unless you natively have that. Which means I would need another 10 points to get up to the expert level. Because I want to get that. The reason is expert level destruction spells are what start doing 60 to 70 points of damage per hit, which means that's putting out the damage that my staff is putting out. And that's good because I don't want to burn charges on my staff if I can avoid it. So that's all good. The bits are for lots of things, and that might be one of them. Okay. Okay. Worth. The bits have gone to waste. No! Bit is never a waste. Bit is never a waste. No, I have not so far. Well, okay. I do want to say this, though. Not necessarily Summer Game Fest, but in general. There's one thing, because I think this is the demos releasing here. 2 notes. Number 1, or a few notes. 1, Fatbot Games, who is our sponsor, has been a sponsor of ArvCon for a long time, that originally released Vaporum and Vaporum Lockdown, have a new game out, have a new demo out for their game Gravelord, which is very cool, that I had a chance to look at. It's very, very crazy shooter, insane, like, no slowdowns at all, you know. I don't know that it's, necessarily my thing per se, but it's very cool to sort of watch. So that's going to be launching at the Steam Next Demo Fest, whatever they're calling it. So there's that. Frosthaven, a trailer for Frosthaven, which is the sequel to Gloomhaven, just dropped. Frosthaven on the video game side, which I'm very interested about. So Oh, you got interdimensional story thing. Yay! Awesome, Shatter. Thank you. Well, my story in there is the Goblin's Locket, and I hope you enjoy. Thank you for that. So anyway, Frosthaven, that looks good. And then the big thing, which I'm sure that Rising Tides will be with me on this probably, or maybe potentially. Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice is coming out in a remaster at the end of September, and I will 1,000,000% be playing that when it comes out. Final Fantasy Tactics is arguably my favorite game. Top 3 anyway. And I've played multiple versions of it, like War of the Lions and like whatever. I played it on PSP back in the day. I am very excited to be able to play that. I understand it's not a remake the way the Final Fantasy VII games have been, but I'll still take it as a remaster. Tactics is awesome, so super pumped up about that. And then the only other thing is I'm monitoring the Switch 2. I don't have the scratch to be able to drop, $450 to buy a console right now. But down the line, and especially when Metroid Prime 4 comes out, gonna have to probably do that if I possibly can, because Metroid is awesome, obviously. So I'll take all of that. Lot of spell books in here. I think I had a lot of them already, frankly, but yes, I think I already had that, but whatever. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, yeah, no. I've done all that. Where am I going? What is this leading me to? Okay. Because I have to go back there to get to where I'm going, but I'm, in the meantime, exploring this. Yeah, I'm super... Tactics, as I've said many times, Tactics to me is a game that has essentially no weaknesses. Whoops. Oh, you need a key. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get that when I deal with these necromancers down here. It's a game that has basically no weak points to me. The story is really good, really good. Characters are interesting. For the time, the sprite graphics were really interesting, and obviously that's going to be fixed as well, even more in this remaster. The music is awesome. Some of my favorite video game music of all time comes from Fighting Fantasy Tactics. The gameplay is amazing. The exploration is on point. Like, everything about Final Fantasy Tactics is awesome. Yes. Well, did you see the comments that he made about why he originally wrote it? And, like, why he was like, well, that sounds like stuff that's directly connected to me or whatever. It was very interesting. I was like, well. Yeah. I think I may have gone the wrong way. It was the wrong way. Yeah, I have to go to the right. Down here. Yeah, the original Tactics is great. So good. Okay. There's a moment there where my guy was roaring and they were roaring, and I was like, all right, someone here is going to roar at somebody else, and I'm going to figure out who it is. Okay, yeah. No, I didn't want to do that. God damn it. All right, I don't want an iron mace. Thank you. And I don't need necromancer's robes. And I don't need sackcloth sandals. Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to strip you for no reason. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Alchemy? Anything? Yes. Well, yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Like, that he was just kind of like, yeah, he's like, I totally intended this, you know, this particular thing. So I can't believe I just did that. This and then that. Yeah, destruction increased to 66. Hell yeah, it is. Y'all ever feel like something is ominous? This feels ominous. Oh, Jesus. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh. Ah, the Dremora. So we have a whole Daedra thing going on here with that Bloodworm Elm or whatever it's called. Oh, Erlov Gerald. I guess we found the helm, didn't we? Fortify Conjuration, huh? I've recovered the Bloodworm Helm. I need to deliver to Archmage Draven immediately. I'm sorry. When did we enter Dark Souls territory? Like, what? I don't like the look of my wizard's helmet, but for the love of God. So I wonder if that means that he played around with Daedra and got burned? Or if he's like, I can handle it, and then other people decided, actually, we're going to be the ones to decide that. Do you have a key? Because I need a key. Dremora Kin Marcher. I need a key, and I don't have it. I love how the ice that he stepped on continues to be there. Actually, wait. Can I? I'm going to go and see. Excuse me. I'm going to go and see, because it was in here that we had the other room. Okay, that is empty. I want to see if I can get lucky, maybe, and, like, maybe I picked up the key without realizing it. Ah, I did. Okay, out and to the left. Okay. Okay. Worth it because of how much that actually costs. I made it. Hello. I am a statue. Screenshot. Okay. Yeah, got a couple extra torches, which weigh nothing, so it's worth it. I wonder how many torches. How many torches do I have now? 44 torches. Worth it, especially when they have no weight. Lord Blackwood. Anyway, how many people have seen the Sherlock Holmes or the Game of Shadows, the one with Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law? Big fan of those. Whoa. I've now found a total of 10 Nirnroot. I should return to Sindari and Skingrad so I can begin creating an elixir of exploration from them. All right. I'm going to do that first, actually. Okay. Nirnroot. None shall pass. What? None shall pass. Okay. So, map. Bring me over to Skingrad. Take care of that. And then I'll go drop the thing off for the Mages Guild. I think he might be in the basement of this inn, which seems a little odd, but...
How are you?
Good to see you.
Yeah. Sindarian's cellar is down there.
How goes the search?
Elixir of Exploration.
Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of Elixir.
All right, I'll get right on that.
In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker Elixir ready for you.
Okay. "20 more samples." I wonder if the Elixir of Exploration is like a one-time only use, in which case, I don't know. All right, so we're gonna
By what right do you disturb me?
Goodbye.
save this, and then we're gonna wait 24 hours. Just gonna stand in the inn. Sometimes you do that, chat. Sometimes you walk into an inn, and you just stand there and you sway back and forth a little bit. You know. And you just wait, and that's what you do, and you know, no one should judge you for it. Hey, bro, you got my elixir?
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
Any more luck making my elixir?
Here's a weak Elixir of Exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
Conceivably rising tides, yes. All right, so what does this do? A weak elixir. 20 points. Okay, so you fortify health on self, 20 points. Okay. Night Eye on self, I don't really care about that. So it lasts for 5 minutes. It's not terrible. How much does it cost?
Any more luck finding Nirnroot? I really can't do... You know. You know.
Okay.
You know.
Right. You know.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
$89 gold per, huh? All right, well.
Remember, always look near water. That's the best place to find Nirnroot.
Okay, before we do anything else, it's time to sort of let things go in a certain direction. Let's do that.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
Well, I don't know, but I'd like to buy some
Have a look
stuff,
around.
sell some stuff
You
for
won't
you.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay. So I sold 7 of them. Yep.
You got a great deal there.
Outstanding. Don't know if I want to do... I'm going to do another 5. Because again, we're trying to trick out Frostcrag as well.
A good price for a good customer.
I don't remember if I have a Journeyman Alembic back at Frostcrag. I don't remember if I do.
That's a good deal.
If I can maybe go a little bit even further.
A fine transaction.
Guess I can. Fortunately, that's all he sells, or that he buys. Ah, man, I can't remember. You know what? I need the gold.
Tell your friends about me. Remember, always look near water.
Mercantile increased to
That's
28.
the best place to find Nirnroot.
That's what I like to see. Okay, so, and my character is at 66. I need another 9. Now, technically, I have more than that. Like, I'm right now at, actually, oh, I was like, wait, why am I not higher? And the reason is because I'm wearing the wrong robe. Because I had to go talk to this guy. But I'm actually should be wearing this. Okay. So that means now if I look at my character, my destruction is now 76, but that's not high enough, apparently, because I have to natively have it at 75 so I can cast Expert. I want to get up to 75 today because it will let me get those spells that I can do more damage so that I don't have to use my staff to do damage. I can use my own magicka. The more I can do that, and the more I can be free of a staff, and I can be just using like shield and blade or something like that, and thus not wasting all my enchantments and things like that, the better. So, all right, we're going to sell some stuff when we get back to town as well. In fact, we're going to do that now, or in just a moment.
Good morning.
What is it now?
Okay. So we're going to go now back to the merchant district. We're going to sell of the Imperial City. We're going to sell a bunch of stuff. And then I'm going to go turn in this Bloodborne Helm to Traven. That will finish another quest. I assume I'll get rewarded. At least I hope so. And then we will see what he will see what he has for me next. Because then I'm going to be closing in on the end of my quest line, almost certainly. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Right. So, okay. Enough with seeking your roots. I'm going to go back to this. Okay. And map. Okay, I'm not going there yet. I'm going to the city market district. You know, it's funny bit. I bet you could mod in the Atronach armor. The thing is, it's not cheap to get frost salts, and it's not always that easy, so I don't actually want them to lose people, because that could be a problem.
That's not long ago. Mehrunes Dagon himself.
All right, this dude owes me. So, Okay. Let's get on here. Robe of Glib Tongues. Yep. And then let us cast.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
It is good to see you again.
Same.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay. Yes.
That's just not reasonable.
Oh, I thought I had him. All right, all right. How about now?
I can't do that.
Really? What if you tried, though? Yeah, buddy. We're going to have enough to trick out more Frostcrag. Frostcrag? Okay. Let's see what else. I'm going to sell 4 of these. I am going to sell this that I don't need anymore. I'm going to sell this and this because I already have
good deal.
Already
An
have these
excellent
natively.
bargain.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Already sold that.
That
There we
seems
go.
a fair price.
And this.
That's a good deal.
All right. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, yeah. Let me sell 4 of them. Okay. Don't need this.
An excellent bargain.
Don't need
A
this.
fine transaction.
Don't need this. Keep that. I don't need this. I already have that. Get rid of that. Don't need this. Sell 2 of those. Yeah, the scamp skin is interesting. Stuff I have now is not
That's
useful
more
for.
than I'd usually pay.
All right. I don't think I need any more of that. Okay, what else do we have? Robe of the Apprentice, Robe of the Conjurer. It was all items, huh? Okay. Do you have any lockpicks left? You have repair hammers. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
Oh, I will.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Same. Okay. So now, those poor adorable little scamps. Now we're going to go and pick up the next thing for Frostcrag from her.
Good afternoon.
Let's go.
Because I have enough, so it's going to be another mage tallow candle thing. I have lockpicks that don't break every 2 seconds. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hello. The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city.
Good day.
Okay, so we barter. Okay. All right. She has 100 disposition towards me, huh? Can almost sell this to me at cost. All right. Where are those candles? This one.
I can't afford to do that.
Oh, you sure? But you like me so much, though.
I can't make that deal.
Really? Okay. 63 gold is left. It's interesting. You lose a little bit of your standing with her as you try to do that. I guess because she's like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to say? Okay, let's sell another 5, and then I'll stop with that number. Okay, good. Making sure I don't have anything I need here. Okay.
come back and see me again.
Oh, I will.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Apparently don't have enough magicka. Telekinesis. Rally on target. Dominate creature. The voice of rapture. Huh? My skill level's too low. What are you talking about?
You too.
Go ahead, please.
What do you have?
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, see, I have most of this stuff, and I don't. I could shield them, but 20 seconds. I don't want to have to be constantly remembering to restock that.
Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are
Okay.
Bye.
Have you ever had a chance, Bit, to use those skills that you described here in in another way? Just wondering. All right. Like, you're just sort of like, oh, I do it for fun. And also when I broke into Fort Knox. What? Okay. We're going to turn in the Bloodworm Helm. Then we're going to go back up to Frost Crag and use that Mage Tallow Candle on the spellmaking altar. And then we have 2 more things to get before Frost Crag is completely tricked out. So, but yeah. Okay. Let's save this in the city. Do anything legally here is pretty rigorous, yeah. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Okay, save that. Great. All right, now we're going to go to Traven and be like, hey, I got your Blood Worm Helm. Yeah, I can imagine.
You have my ear, citizen.
That would be pretty cool, actually.
Good afternoon. Have you recovered the Bloodworm Helm?
I have.
Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
So secure it worked the last time?
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. The people have a simple... Bye.
All right. I'm going to be above wizard. I have elevated above wizard. What level am I going to be?
How do you... A pleasure to speak with you. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard.
Master Wizard.
There's no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations and my thanks.
Thanks. Can I have your awesome robes? Master Wizard rank. Achievement unlocked. Master Jedi.
Let's do business.
Still don't have enough magicka? Skill level is too low. Skill level is too low. Well, I'll get there.
Take care.
Okay. I am now a Master Wizard. So, now that I am a Master Wizard, now I have to talk to Traven, because the only thing left is his job. Attain the rank
Well
of
met.
Master, have you, but you will not sit on the couch.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
All right, what task?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy, creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
What if this guy is the King of Worms? How did you learn this?
I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know.
All right, why not destroy it?
No, I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless.
I don't trust this guy at all.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco.
What if this dude is
We are
Manimarco?
doomed if it does. There is only one task with which you should be concerned. Intercept that soul gem before it reaches Manimarco's hands.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Have fun storming the castle.
Hi! Good day. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies to...
That's right.
Take care.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, mages never disguise themselves. That's true. He wouldn't say it if it weren't true. I mean, that's really... Okay. Great. All right, so let us switch to that.
Hello, Magister. May I speak with you? Goodbye. Goodbye.
All right, time to switch off of the Robe of Glib Tongues and move to the Robe of the Conjurer. I need to drop off my Robe of the Apprentice, actually, which I will do. Okay. So before we do this, we are going to head back to Frostcrag and do the drop off that robe in the chest and also do the add the Mage Tallow candles. And then we're going to go get that black soul gem. Frostcrag time. Time to trick out some more. Trick out some more. His running is so silly. Okay. There we go. Spell making is activated. Let's see. Target. Yeah, I don't have enough strength for this yet. Yeah, 12 points is not super great. Ooh, can I also do frost damage? Target. Magnitude 3. How about shock damage? Okay. Yeah, I need more work to do before I get to that point. That's fine. I wanted to get that active and moving. Okay. Now we go up to my chest, which is in my living quarters. I'm going to drop off the robe of the apprentice, which I don't need right now, but I don't want to get rid of it. Okay, search. There we go. Also, I'm going to drop off the wrist irons. I don't need those there. So now everything I have here from this spot I need. Okay. Okay, we're going to do all this. Because again, this is all weight that I don't need to have with me. Oh, it's a quest item? Okay. Great. All right. What else? I will store that. Oh, it's a quest item still? Okay. Fair, 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 fair. Okay. That's cool. All right. How we doing now in terms of weight? Nice, 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 nice. Okay, perfect. Great. Okay. Let's save it. Poor companion's been getting colder. Well, I mean, he's okay. He's like, thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Time to go get this black soul gem for this guy who I'm sure is not going to suddenly but inevitably betray me. Sure, that won't happen. Okay. Okay. Put a sweater on him, he's freezing. He's going to freeze the sweater is what's going to happen. There's Frosty. From way downtown. Oh! Oh, so close. Dude. No reason to pig out. Well, good of you to join us, Frosty. He's moving at glacial speed. Hey, Helmus, how are you? Look, he's like, all right, what happened here? I'm sorry, boss. Listen, You only had one tusk, okay? And you failed that tusk. No, I don't want to, hog all the glory. But the truth is, if you're going to pig out over there on frost salts, then we're going to have a problem. That's not what brings home the bacon. Okay? You want to ham it up and all. But the reality is that, I'm not going to support any pork barrel projects. Know what I'm saying? How are you, Helnus? How you doing, man? Okay. You're doing okay? That's good. That is good. I'm finishing up the Mages Guild quests, and I'm doing what I can to get close to finishing. Are you people friendly? Oh, these are the battle mages. Close to finishing Frostcrag. So, and then the Fighters Guild quests. And after the Fighters Guild quest, then it's main quest.
Thalfin's in charge. She's been waiting for you.
All right.
If you're here to help, you'd better talk to Thalfin.
Okay. You must be Thalfin.
You're here from the council, aren't you?
I am indeed.
Craven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Oh, I thought what she meant is like, just you. No one knows if you're coming. Get him! I was like, was what I was waiting for. Okay. All right. Follow me, Frosty.
This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead.
Okay.
We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
Why did you fall back?
What other choice did I have? We were too exposed standing around outside the door. I lost one of my men already, and I wasn't willing to lose more.
I see.
Rawless tried to make it through the door. He's the one that realized this wasn't going to work. One of their patrols spotted us, and Rawless went down. So we're stuck. All we can do is wait for them to come out. Then they can't hide any more than we can, and it evens the odds quite a bit.
Fair. What do we do now?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this.
Great.
Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you.
Okay, well, let's talk about the abilities.
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spellcasting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand.
All right, so you're up front. Let me talk to your people.
The Mages Guild has been attacked by necromancers. This proves they can't be trusted.
Farewell.
I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me? Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too. More accurate than swinging a sword.
All right, so you're in the back.
Take care.
At your service. What do you need? I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it.
All right.
Where should I wait? Up close or farther back? I'll try to help whomever I'm near.
Up close.
You've got it. I'll do my best to keep everyone healed.
Excellent.
I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me? Do you want me to stay back or stay up nearer to the door?
No, I want you back.
Right. I'm on my way.
You're in charge. There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait?
Up close and personal, since you like your axe.
Okay, I'll go over there now.
Okay.
Well met. Hello? Who's there?
Oh my god. Falcar has fled back into the ruins of Cylorn. I must find him.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Die, cur!
What's the
I
matter?
fought mud
Getting
crabs more
tired?
Okay.
Oh, do your worst. You're pathetic.
Oh, I was hoping he'd have some frost salts. Oh, we lost Thalfin! Thalfin! I think we lost my guy, too. Where did Frosty go?
Good day. Farewell.
Where did Frosty go? I don't see... I mean, that's... Because that's not... Is that my guy? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's reload this. Why did they attack my guy? Okay. Okay, can you stop? Stop moving. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
You're pathetic.
Okay.
Pathetic worm. Why won't
Why-
you die?
Why are you attacking my guy? Why are you attacking Frosty? What's up, Drew? Like, seriously, why are you attacking Frosty? Alright, I'm going to reload this. Good to see you, Drew. I'm trying to take care of some necromancer problems.
Who's there?
Somebody help!
Come quickly!
Come
We've got a
quickly!
burglar!
We've got a burglar!
Pissing me off.
I'm on yours! Died.
If you're on my side, why do you keep attacking my familiar? I'm guessing that's what happened. Did I catch any of that epic Pacers comeback? Okay, I need you to come over here and stay there. I did see that. It was great. I really okay. You wait here. I really, really like I really like watching the Pacers play, I gotta be honest. Oh, hi. Okay, everything good?
Salute. Well met. Goodbye.
All right. Thanks for all the help in there. Really, really made this a lot easier. Completely. All right. Follow me. Okay. Yeah, I assume you saw it too, Drew. It's pretty awesome. Okay. All right. Fed back into the ruins of Cylorn. I must find him. Yes, I must. Yeah, the Pacers... I think the Pacers are better than people are giving them credit for. And I mean, in fairness, it's still... Dude. That's what you deserve. Ooh, resist normal weapons, quilted doublet. That's quite a faceplant. That's really not the way someone should be sitting. I mean, I'm sure that they'll win. I'm sure they're going to win the next game, you know, but I would definitely be careful not to take Indiana. I think... Because the Pacers were not even like, oh, we won already. They weren't doing what the Knicks were doing when they beat an injured Celtics team and acting like they had won the NBA Finals. And I think that is that speaks well of them. Okay. Oh. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's move over this way. Okay. Man, I like the gold from the silver mace. I do not like the 23 weight, though, so I think I'm going to give that a pass. We will see. I don't know. I could easily see the Thunder being angry and coming out and just blowing out the Pacers, and I don't think that means that they automatically win the series. I think the Pacers know that they've done what they needed to do. Now, they also know that the game's not over, that the series isn't over by any stretch. So I don't think they're going to, like, just, mail it in for game 2, but I think the Thunder were dominating that game until, like, literally the first lead for the Pacers was the last 0.3 seconds or whatever it was. So. Oh, hi. God damn it. Staff of Ruin, huh? For when you absolutely positively need to take someone down. Okay. Good. Still mace, no thanks. Ooh. To my wondering eye should appear a bit of Welkin stone. These things are not only good for restoring sorcery, they're also super good for selling for cash. Although what I'd really like is one of those, the Varla stones that recharge all your weapons. That, your enchanted items, that would be awesome. Still coming this way. Whoa. Really want that. The reason I'm using this, I really want the destruction to go up, so. That, oh, yeah. And yeah, exactly. Oh, no, Indiana just plays its game. That's the cool. That's it. Jeez. Indiana just plays its game. Like, that's what's so cool about them, in addition to just the speed and the grace with which they play. So, yeah, no, for sure. But I don't know that I would agree entirely, though, that OKC fell apart. I think, they did not convert. I mean, they turned the Pacers over a bunch, but they didn't convert a lot of those into points, which is weird, and it's not usually the way that they've been. Oh. I see. We just connected up is what we did there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, I gotta go straight through. Down here. Really wish it would start in the area instead of having to go all this way. That's where I'm going. Oh god, that scared me. That really scared me. It's open remotely. What are you talking about? I opened it. already come through here? I already did this. Oh, okay, wait. Up to the left. Up to the left. Right? Yes.
Hello? Who's there?
Da! Duh! Da! Ooh, an elven mace. Starting to get pretty tempting. But God, 31 weight, though. Yep. Yep. Really, Hillness. I wonder what the news means. I wonder... I wonder, like, news is doing a lot of work in that, right? Like, there'll be news... We're still planning on... Great news, everyone. We're still planning on Elder Scrolls 6. And everyone's like, wow, that's great. Don't worry, we haven't given up. Okay, I'll come there in a minute. Yeah, Skyrim +1. I saw someone asking if it was possible that they would try to remaster something else. Like, they're like, all right, well, we're going to remaster, like, Morrowind or Skyrim. And I'm like, I could see a Morrowind remaster. I could see that. I do not see any way that they get away with a Skyrim remaster. Like, even given the incredible longevity of that game, I think at the point that Skyrim has basically been ported out over to, like, smart toasters, I don't think we're in a stage anymore where really we're going to be able to take more Skyrim. You know what I mean? What's up, X-Man? That's my boy Frosty. See, I ought to be an OKC guy because they used to be the Seattle Supersonics. And so, you know, out of respect to my wife who's from Seattle, I would do that. But honestly, I have to say, I've kind of become a Pacers fan. I really like Tyrese Halliburton as a player. They're a lot of fun to watch. They took out the Knicks, thank goodness. So obviously I wouldn't root for them if they were playing the Celtics, but I'm kind of rooting for the Pacers in this game, in this series. I don't mind if OKC wins, that's fine. Like, I have no real problem with them, but I do really enjoy watching the Pacers play. They called him familiar, but I don't see it. I see what you did there. Well done, well done.
Who's there?
Bye-bye. Lesser Staff of Ice Storm. Because of the memes. I think even for them, I think that would be pushing it. I gotta be honest. Not saying that it could never happen. I don't see it. I think they know they would be playing with fire at that point, honestly. Still need a real center. It's not easy to find great centers. That's the thing, right, X-Men? Like, it's not easy to get them. They're, you either have, like, extremely limited one-way players like, the Karl Anthony Towns of the world, or Rudy Gobert, who's all defense and has no offensive game, or you have the occasional amazing everybody like Nikola Jokic. But, frankly... These are great, but... Okay. They've been using power forwards for like 12 years. Yeah, yeah. Well, Atlanta, I mean, it's tough. They have a very good player in Trae Young, but not what I would argue is a great player. He's fine. And I think he's limited too, and I think they're trying to build around him. And eventually it's like you can't really build around a guy like that, you know, who's not incredibly, I don't know, broad-minded isn't the right word. Who's not really capable of doing things beyond a certain level. Like, again, he's fine, but he's got certain limitations to his game. I'll tell you what, I think that one of it, apologies to Prince Justin, but I found the Knicks are an astonishingly boring team to watch. I mean, yeah, Jalen Brunson's a great player, but the ISO pound into the ground thing, and then, run with 5 seconds left in the shot clock and flop and try to get fouled. Boring. And watching Karl Anthony Towns blunder around the court like a baby elephant, with zero speed and no ability to defend, and just, again, blunder in and try to get fouled. No thanks. No, that's the thing, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't blame Trae. But you know what I'm saying? He's a limited player. I mean, like, Okay. Marksman quilted doublet. We got a lot of stuff that we can sell for these things, too. What is this? I don't know what that is. Okay. Well.
Who's there?
I am. I do not have time. Oh, we got another guy. The skeletons are... Rah! How do we think... Is that just a Skeletor thing? How is it that skeletons... Oh, no. How did skeletons exactly, do you think... Okay, good. How did skeletons get to the point where people were like... Rah, 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 like that's the standard skeleton cry. How did that happen? Oh, this seems bad. Help, Frosty! Frosty! I need help. There's a fish down here. Frosty! How do I get up here? Up. I can't. Ow. I can't. Can't find. How do I get out? Frosty! Damn it, Frosty. There's an underwater path? Oh, you're right, there is. Woo! Alright, that was not worth the trip. Okay. I thought I could just jump up, you know, and mantle up onto the thing. Right, I need to repair. I'm gonna need to get some more repair hammers here, which I can do when I get back to, I've only got 11 now. Armor increased to 33. Okay, let's make sure that I'm facing the right way. I am. Getting stuck is rare. Yeah, that's true. Most of the time. They don't soft lock you necessarily. Okay, did that unlock the bridge that I needed to unlock? I think it might have. Let's find out. It did. Love to get one of those Varla stones. Sorry, Frosty. Okay. Ah. Meaning he's right nearby. All right. All right, it's time to talk to this guy and get back this black soul gem, because I'm sure that the current archmage is not going to attack me for any reason.
Where are you?
I think I have the minor life detection tome. I think I already have that spell. But I wish it wouldn't let me do that if I actually couldn't do any. Like if I already have it, I wish it'd be like, you already have this spell. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Yes! Freaking Varla stones. So good. Varla stones literally charge, for those of you who don't know, charge everything in your inventory to full. They're also worth 1,000 gold, although I don't want to sell anything like that, but I wish I had.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just...
Just you dying. Recovered the Black Soul Gem. Needs to be taken back to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. Okay. Sorry, bro. Shouldn't have messed with the Mages Guild. Oh, hi. Okay. Take that. Oh, God! Jesus. That scared the crap out of me. You killed Frosty! Man, now I gotta remake Frosty. That really freaked me out. All of a sudden, it was just like, bleh. Oh, Frosty. It would be nice if Frosty, when he dies, and he's not permanently dead, if he would just have frost salts. That would be nice, you know? I'm just saying. What the hell was that? Wondering if that would do anything. Apparently not. Aid Reliquary. Is that another one of those stones coming? Because that's what I'm here for. Okay, I don't know if I have Calming Touch. Okay. Not sure that's worth it. But okay. How are we doing? Where are we? Ah, okay. Wait, my apparel is broken. I definitely need more repair hammers, and I know where to get them. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Up and to the left. Greaves of the Flame. What are Greaves of the Flame? Resist fire. Heavy armor, though. It's nice, but not worth it. However... alright, let me... do I have feather still? I do. Haven't had to do this for a while, but I will take it. Because I'm going to be selling most of these things. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. And drop down. Here we are. Okay. And I need to level up, too. The battle mages still around, or did they leave? Whoa, I don't think I actually took time to look up at that. Screenshot. Okay.
You've got the gem? Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a waste.
I got you.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Thanks a lot.
Farewell.
I don't know why I'm here. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, let's think this through. So, I need to sell some stuff, and then I need to go back to Traven. I need to do that first, because I don't trust Traven. Yeah, exactly. Seriously. Let's just be serious. Because if I'm not careful, I don't trust Traven at all. And I am worried that Traven's going to be like, no, I will destroy you. So I want to make sure that I got everything back. I need to get frost salts. I need to get frost salts. I need to get repair hammers.
Greetings to you.
She's the best I know.
And then I need to sell a bunch of stuff and see if I have enough to do the next thing with Frost Crag. All right, first of all,
hello, my friend.
Hello, Tharnier. Just 1 second whilst I put on my badass lib tongues, and
It is good to see you again.
good to see you too. Now I'd like to take you for all your worth.
Some of my wares.
I mean, that's not what I meant. I don't in any way mean that. That's terrible. Why would I say that? There we go. Okay, now time to sell.
You've made a good bit of gold.
That's the idea. 2 Varlastones. So happy about that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Look at this.
You've made a good bit of gold.
3,400. I bet I could even go. Oh, I could get him a pyre, I bet.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, maybe not. This is going to be good. I'm going to be able to get at least the alchemy thing leveled up, and maybe the vault too, if I'm lucky. Sell 8. Sell that. Sell that.
A good price for a good customer.
Sell that.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need... Oh, shoot. Sell that. Yes. Sell that. Sell that.
A fine transaction.
Sell that. Sell that. Sell
You
that.
drive a hard bargain.
Sell that. Okay.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Okay. Getting there, getting there. Sorry, Chad. I know this is not the most fascinating thing to watch, but... Okay. Okay, good. Do you have any items, like a lockpick, for example? Okay. Lockpick, lockpick, lockpick. Anybody, 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 anybody? You do not. Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Mercantile increased to 30. I also need to rest to level up, too. All right.
Have mercy.
Let's save this before I forget.
If you're looking for
Right.
books,
Okay.
First Edition is the only place in the city to find.
Hi there. It's nice.
Mystic Emporium. Okay. Mystic Emporium, I'm going to go up here. I'm going to do the same thing I did before.
You seem quite intriguing. Please. Good day.
Good day.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Absolutely. Like, for example, and this. I think I'm fully leveled up now with that. I think that's as much as Frostcrag has, I believe. Anything that I'm missing?
Thank you for your business. Take care.
I've now purchased everything Erlenway had available for Frostcrag Spire. Awesome. I'm going to be going back there momentarily. So that means Frostrag is complete. Yay. Okay. So we're going to go back there. We're going to rest. And check out what we have up there. And then we're going to come and give this to Traven. Because I imagine he's going to be... Again, I don't know. Maybe I don't have to... Maybe it won't be the case that I, don't have to trust him. Maybe I can trust him. But it just seems too convenient. He's like, I'm not going to tell you why until you come back. I'm like, heard that before. Okay. Let's see what they did to level up our alchemy area as well. Our alchemy and our living quarters. Or no, the vault area, which I actually hadn't even been in yet. It is fully leveled up. Okay. Let's go to the vault first, where I have not been yet. Oh, also, oh shoot, I forgot I need to bring frost salts back. Hello. Okay. So far, this is a bunch of junk. What exactly? Oh, I'll take that. Oh, Shadow Banish. I need that for one of my quests. Need 6 bottles, so now I need 5 more bottles. Well, I'll get right on that, but... I don't mind getting some more repair hammers, but... Pathetic freaking vault so far. I suppose I'm supposed to deposit things into the vault, not just withdraw things from them. Oops. I sure did. I was talking about it earlier, Hillness. Yeah. That is a when that comes out in September, I will be all over that. Tactics, arguably my favorite game. Certainly top 3. So, yes, I will be all over that game. I am very excited to stream it. Okay, I think I've gone all the way around, haven't I? Yes. Alright, well, this salt is okay. I did get the Shadow Banish wine, which is nice, because I hadn't found that anywhere, but... Okay. So there's that. Okay, now I can look at my alchemy area. Yeah, very excited about that. I mean, it's not a remake like Final Fantasy VII, but still, despite that. I need frost salts, and I don't think I have them, do I? Although I probably have some in the chest here. Okay. Okay. Frost salts. 2 of them. I need 1 more frost salt. I need 1 more frost salt. It's unfortunate. Don't know. I'm going to have to try to get that when I get down to the city. But first I'm going to level up. Then I'm going to go down to the city. I need to figure out where I can get a single frost salt. And then I'll go back here, and then I'll talk to Traven. I did see that. That's interesting that Owlcat would be doing an expanse thing. Yeah. I thought that was pretty neat. Not on my bingo card. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard and today it's easy. Just a good night's sleep and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. Level 13. Okay. Want to get that up there. Get another couple points in speed. All right. How we doing in destruction? 70. Nice. And of course, really, that's what I normally am wearing. Which puts my destruction at 80. But 5 more destruction, I'll be able to cast expert level spells. Need to figure out where I can train for that, but... What? Oh, what is this? Pentamagic loop? Fortify conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, and restoration by 5 points. Well. Yeah, listen, I like Frost Shield, but... Destruction's at 85. I never knew that was up there. Pretty awesome. All right, I need another Frost Crag. I need another Frost Salts. Skyrim Remake is a DLC for Oblivion. You have to finish the main quest Oblivion, cross the Jarl Mountains, run into the Imperial Ambush. It sets in motion the events of Skyrim. Right, and somehow you lose, in all of that, you somehow lose all of your abilities. And you go back to level 1. I can see it. Who would have... Yeah. So besides the guy in Skingrad who's like that master alchemist, who else would have frost salts? Like, I guess I'll go here. But I need one more frost salts. That's the only problem, is that it's hard to get frost salts. I need to make sure that I hold on to all of my salts all the time.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Hey, no problem, bro. All right. Got to give the Black Soul Gem. Oh. Hello,
Greetings.
Traven.
Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
Oh, you did get a Switch 2. I've heard many good things about it. I can't justify. The Switch 1 console has been amazing. I cannot justify a $450 investment yet on that illness, but it is something I'm going to keep monitoring, especially with Metroid Prime 4. Actually, now that I think of it, so Final Fantasy Tactics is coming out for Steam. Boy, you know what I'm going to have a hard time deciding is whether to get it for my PS5 or whether to get it for my Steam Deck. Well, I mean, to get it for Steam. I have to think about that. It's coming out on Switch 1 also. Yeah, but it's probably going to look... Yeah.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
It's to destroy my enemies.
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Hold on a second.
There is little time. You too. I know what purpose this soul gem is meant to serve. It is meant to house my very own soul, to be absorbed by Mannimarco and increase his power.
Oh.
You were sent to acquire this gem so Mannimarco would not get his hands on it. With it, he would have marched on the university and come for me. There would have been little anyone could do to stop him. Now, however, I believe you have a chance to defeat him.
Okay.
When you are ready, I have a final task for you to undertake.
Okay.
It will undoubtedly be the most important service you perform for the guild. Are you truly... Then hear me, and hear me well. Mannimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Mannimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders.
Hey, what's up, Laser
Farewell,
Falcon?
my friend.
Oh, wait. His soul... Oh, he just had his soul consumed by the gem so that I can... Oh, my goodness. I was like, I don't trust this dude. Wow. Dude, that's freaking metal as hell. Wow. Good to see you, Laser Falcon. How you doing, man? That's crazy. Wow. He literally did that so that I could have this filled colossal black soul gem. My goodness. Wow. All right, we're going to have to deal with that in a minute. Do you have frost salts up here? Because... Nernroot, I hear it. Okay, so like Frost Crag is better, but still it's pretty cool that I have my own office here, you know? Drawn and quartered. Hroarmir was mightily amused. He swallowed his laughter and his mead, for none should laugh outright at the Daedra Lord Nocturnal. Without her grey cowl of shadowed night, her hideous face forced the moon to hide itself. Hroarmir the mighty did not quail. Where'st be thy hood, shadowy hag? Mortal man has taken it from me unaware. When I... Good to see you. Good to see you as always, Dr. Laser Falcon. Looking forward to lurking a little bit maybe on Monday evening and watching a bit of Azure Sky. Okay. Can't believe that dude did that. He was just like, you know what? Oh, he has the Bloodworm helm. What does my wizard's thing do? Fortify magic on self, yeah. What does that thing do? Fortify conjuration. You have any of that shadow whatchamacallit wine? This dude liked his wine. Thief 3 Fighter 2 Cleric 1. It's a Frankenstein. Yeah, but it's the name that makes that thing go. I'm sure there's nothing down there that I'm missing.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take care.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Skill level's too low. Not by much.
Goodbye.
What I really need is frost salts. Alright, well. I think I know where I can maybe get some around here. I need one more frost salt, get him, and then I'm going to Echo Cave to take on Traven.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Farewell.
More alchemy stuff of every type, which I don't really care that much about, except for the frost salts. I need frost salts. Need to get some frost salts. Yo.
Well met.
Well met indeed. Frost salts.
You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
I think refined frost salts don't do the job, do they? Shoot, where
If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
Where can I get frost salts? Does anybody have a thought about where to get frost salts? If you've played this game. Wait, how many novice level limbics? Oh, 3. I thought there were 13. I'm like, whoa.
How do you do?
Money, 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 money. So yeah, I need to figure out where where I can get one more frost salt, because I need 3 of them. I wish I needed fewer, but I need 3 of them to be able to re-summon Frosty, and I've only got 2. I need 3. On a shelf in the basement of the Mystic Emporium. Thank you! Don't entirely know how legal that is, but... Let me do the basement of the Mystic Emporium. Thanks, Illness.
Oh, how are you today?
One of the best around, if you ask me.
Heard any news from the other
He's
provinces?
certainly a talent.
Non-summon Frost Astronax. Yeah. Okay. That's the...
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Okay, we go up here.
Hi! Greet.
Okay. And the thing is, they could be like, stop right there, criminal scum, but I am... Yay. Okay. I'm going to get out.
Afternoon.
Okay. Okay. For any guard has a chance to be like, hey! What? You mean I can't... Oh, come on, bro.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's... served.
God damn it. No. Shoot.
An honor to be sure.
Okay. The goddamn frost salts. Oh, God. I cannot stand how janky this gets sometimes. Cannot stand it. So irritating. It's like, oh, nope, it's not there now. Okay, so I haven't gotten it yet, right? Can you all talk to each other or something and not look at me? I'd be happy to buy these at 3 times the price. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chameleon. Come and go. Just because I'm curious. Excuse me. Pardon me. I bet that didn't work. I should have waited down in the basement. Okay. Okay, I'm not taking any chances. I'm getting up there. I'm summoning my Frost Atronach, and then they'll be like, "Stop right there, criminal scum. You've got..." I'm like, "What? I have what?" "Well, don't you have any extra frost?" No. "I swear you have..." "Well, you may, but I don't have any, bro. So..." Okay. Hey! Welcome back, Frosty! Okay, I gotta be super careful about him not dying this time. Because I can't... He's too expensive to remake. Okay, great. So... I'm gonna make a new save. I want to check something. So, now, if I go to character... 0 bounty, baby. Great. Okay. Right. So... now that we got this back, Chad, it is time to go take the fight to Manamarco. Traven will not have died in vain. Okay, confront the king. King of worms, I will always be. Oh, wait, I don't want... I guess that's okay, because I don't have Martin yet, I think. So, Frosty the Atronach was jolly happy, so... I will be coming to that temple for the main quest later. But not now. My armored old nag, baby. There's never been a stronger horse when leaping down from a distance. Doesn't matter the height. Armored old nag is ready. I may have miscalculated. He's like... I was saying he can survive almost any jump. But of course, you don't want to be foolish and, you know, leap to an obvious end. I mean, like, that's silly. This is reminding me of the goat in Elden Ring. It's just a slight miscalculation. Look at that shadow. I love it. All right, everything good? Good. All right. I will, I don't want to take you any closer because I do worry about my armored old nag. I'm not sure about that, actually. I want to redo that. Because it's possible that I was supposed to talk to him first, although I think that's unlikely. So. Frosty, unfortunately, is not going to join me until we get closer. Hi.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
If you say so. I mean, he did predict it. I will die defending it. Yeah, well, you certainly did. You certainly did die defending it. There's no question about that. Okay. All right. All right, Chad, here we go. Time to go take out the guy that would end the Mages Guild. For the guild! I've arrived at Echo Cave and have gained access to Manamarco's lair. I need to find him inside and put him into him. Okay. How much more do I need to get up to that 75 destruction level? 71. I need 4 more. 4 more. Let's go.
Hello? Who's there?
Okay. Okay. Let me generate some magicka. I wish that Protect lasted longer, and I imagine higher level ones will, but that's exactly why I need to be, you know, building up my spell levels. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And that. You okay, Frosty? Can't have you dying on me this time, alright? Can't afford to put you back together unless I had a... Unless I had a place I could just hunt Frost Atronachs. Which I don't even know where I would do that. Uh-oh.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Nice try, jerk. Okay. Not very interesting. Meh. Really have not been doing much with potions in general. I can sell that. Oh. Wait. What? Why do I have 2 frost salts? Does it only take 1 frost salt to restore, that can't be right. Is that right? It only takes 1 frost salt? I thought it took 3. I mean, that would be... That would be crazy go nuts if that turned out to be true. I forgot I have to sell that. I wonder why the weight seems to have gone up here. I mean, I have... It's the weight of 3. I don't know that that's really the issue. I really wonder what the deal is with those frost salts. I'm not complaining, but... Pickaxe is 6, right? I need to have 1 of those. Weight 10. I might have to drop that. It's a shame. Okay. Athletics increased to 49. Not going to complain about that. That's all right. That's all right. I wanted to take that all because trying to get the destruction up. And I think it just went up to 73. Yep. 2 more. 2 more. And I can cast expert level. God damn it, though. Well, can't do that. God bless America, man. I guess I gotta heal my Frost Atronach. Okay, hang on a second. Dude, really? Oops. Okay. Have to use one of my sorcery potions, which I have many. Okay. Is he dead? Okay, you're not dead. Good. 73. Yeah, 2 more. I don't have enough charges. Okay, well, I got to address that. Yeah, but I only had... The reason I ask is I only had 3, and for some reason now I've still got 1 left, and I don't know why I would have 1 left, because it doesn't make sense. Can't use that filled soul gem. Man, I don't have anything to do that with. All right, well, good news is I have 20 points. Greater Staff of Frost, which is not as useful, but against these guys. I have 2 left. Yeah, I have 2 left, but I'm saying I had 3, so it suggests that I only used 1 to summon Frosty, and I don't understand that because it does not make sense. Okay. Here.
Show me what you've got. You're pathetic. What's the matter? Getting tired? Yeah! What's the matter? Getting tired?
God damn it, dude. Because I'm trying to build my destruction skill up. Ugh, so irritating. I'm trying to build my destruction skill up. At the same time, okay. Got to figure out how to heal this guy. How do I heal you? Still alive? You okay? The frick is this? Staff of Burden. Okay, I don't have time to worry about this right now. Okay, come back in here, come back in here, come back in here. I need to heal you. There's no way to heal. Okay, sounds good, Hilna. Sleep well, man. Thanks. Always a pleasure. I wonder if anyone knows how to... I bet those repair... I know why. I bet the repair things did something to it. I wonder if there's a way to heal him with a potion that I possess. I don't think you can do that, but... Can I do that, is the question. Really need a heal other spell. Don't think there's a way to do that, and it's sad because I would love to do so. It's always restore on others. Alright, I'll just have to take it really easy with him until I can get that freaking spell that I need. I need to learn heal other. The worst way. Alright. Oh boy. Are you kidding me, you jerk? Darn it. Okay. Love to pick up that elven mace for the money, but do not have the ability to do so. This looks like a... Well, it's not a boss area, but... I wonder how this King of Worms is really going to look in the end. Okay, you doing okay, Frosty? Yeah. Oh, hi. Still okay? Okay, good. Fortify Magicka pants. Ooh. Fortify Magicka pants. Can I wear these Magicka pants? Well, I mean, I can, but... No, this is still better. Why can't I put pants on under my robe? Come on now. You could put pants on under a robe, right? Who among us has not put pants on under a robe? Who among us has not worn a necromancer's robe and thought, I need pants to go with this robe? I can tell that you all agree with me in general terms. Wood door to echo passages. Okay. Thank you. Lesser Staff of Burden. Shoot. Yes, expert level in destruction. Let's go. Nope, can't do that. Oh, son of a biscuit. God almighty, man. Mother... No, I don't want to... No. God, burger. Don't want Frosty going down again. They can't heal him. You know what? Oh, no, I can't. I gotta use the thing. Okay. Quick saved. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right, he's still alive. Although he's looking weak. Oh, man, how do I heal you, Frosty? Don't have heal other. The saving of Frosty. Oh, feels so bad for him. He's like, oh, this is a tough one, Chief. Man, how do I don't know how to help you because I don't have a heal other spell, I don't think. I wish I could use healing for somebody else. I'm almost tempted to have him stay and, like, go do the rest of this myself, but... I'm tempted. Man. Let's quick save it. God damn it, dude. I literally... Oh, red zombie. That seems worse. Love to know how that got through. Okay. Frosty. Wait. You wait. I'll take care of this, bro. Okay, sorcery. And I have a powerful spell here. It'd be lovely if I had one. Shock. Astral vapors. What the hell is astral vapors? Okay. Well, let me... Alright, what am I dealing with effects right now? Probably under magic. Active effects. Stunted magica, huh? Okay, well that's no good. Fortunately, I do have a lot of cure diseases. Okay, good. Fixed. Although I will say, I kind of thought that I had more cure diseases than that. But apparently not. I'm not going to get any more of those. I have plenty of those. Okay. A little intense. May have slightly accidentally cheesed my way into that, but... Okay. Great. Map, that's what I'm looking for. Right. Okay, so that's down there. He's over there. Okay. Faded Wraith, huh? Faded Wraith. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Cold touch, corrode armor, corrode weapon, Eye of Fear. Flashbolt, Hailstone. Minor life detection. Like a faded wraith from days gone by. Can I summon Scamp? Can I summon anything? I need to get more spells. Now I can actually use them, but I need to get back and get them. So... Please tell me I'm going the right way. I think I am, actually. Suck it. Oh. Woo. Okay. I would love it if any of these freaking people had a heal other spell. I would be very grateful. If you would just be so kind. As to drop a heal other spell. Whoops, wait a second. Battle Axe of Cold. Yeah, yeah. I can't take that. It's going to be too much weight. I can't take 48 now. Sorry. Would love to, but that's too much. I wonder if when I sleep, my Frost Atronak heals. I wonder if that is the case. Okay. Let me go grab Frosty. Echo Necromancer's Chamber, yeah. Alright, let me go grab my boy Frosty. Actually, wait. No, I don't want to do that because I don't want him to die. So, I won't do that. Alrighty. Here we go. Time to take out a bad wizard. That was absurd. Glass mace. Trying to get more and more worth. Okay. Right. Look at all these. I don't think I can take all of these staves. All right, we're going to drop this guy. Fireball. Hello. Thank you. Fire damage on target 30. You know what? That could be useful, actually. Okay. Oh yeah, and I have to repair. The cool thing is, as my repair skill, my armoring skill goes up. Yeah, I'm still breaking a few, but as the armoring skill goes up, it's less likely that I break them. Which is pretty sweet, actually. Wait. Oh, we're going this way. That looks like a you've got to come here and do this thing.
Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options.
Well, Menamarco.
I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be.
Yeah.
But here you are instead. Skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
I'll never help you.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm
But
thralls,
you won't, though.
And take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me. Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so
Power.
I acquire
Ultimate
and study
power.
those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept there are manifestations of the same
Even go
thing.
teeny tiny living space.
So you
How many times have we
brand
heard
me
that? Good and
a
evil are the
villain
same thing.
and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Ha! You'll never.
Didn't quite catch that. You'll never. Didn't catch that. What does this do? The Staff of Worms. Reanimate on target. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious. Yeah, exactly. I want to try it. He was the one who's like, oh, evil is not the blah, blah, blah. It's interesting he didn't even say anything. He's like... Hey. Sherbert Elrond's Mana Marco. Follow me, Mana Marco. Can I talk to him? Oh. It looks like the... What? What happened? Get up. Come on, man. Yeah, I can't talk to him. Ha! Ha! Good times, good times. All right. All right, I'm gonna reload that save. All right, now I gotta find Frosty, who I think is in the one before this. Okay. I was surprised that he didn't say something to the effect of like, oh, it's not as if you have a choice. And I'm like, oh, actually I do. Actually, you jackass, you failed. How's that feel? Actually, you're a clown. A silly little clown. Got some good use out of this fireball staff, though. But I'm going to sell most of it. So I'll make sure I had everything. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, hippie. Welcome to the Arvanauts. Thank you, thank you. Oh, can I get over there? I don't know that I can, but we're going to try. Oh, I did get over there. Nice. Success. Command creature. Mage's Mace. Ring of Steel Skin. Absorb alchemy. Wow. Jeez, 31 weight. Why is everything so heavy? Good night, my love. Thanks again for the awesome cake and for being great today. Including the what? The pergola? Yeah. Well, your brother really loved all of it, so. Yeah, me too. Me too. He was, you know, you could tell that. I mean, he like really had a great time, so that was great. He said it was his best birthday ever. You know. Yep, that's what he said. All right, good night, sweetie. Ring of Steel Skin. Yeah, that is nice. Resist normal weapons on self. But the problem is, if I put that on, there it's close. Resist fire and frost 35% each. Resist normal weapons 13%. I think this is better than the Ring of Steel Skin, honestly. And I certainly can't take off the Pentamagic loop. At least I don't think I can. I understand I can't wear more than... People wear more than 2 rings all the time. They can do that. Am I still over encumbered? Yeah, I am, aren't I? Yeah, I am. All right, well... 927. Hate to do it, but... Let's go with all items. Mage's Mace. It's just the money. The money is so nice on this. That's the problem, is the money is so nice. Okay, you know what? Forget that. Okay. Can I repair? That's the question. Can I use... Let me see if I can do a repair. I can. Okay. Broke something else, which cut down on my weight, but still... because that's the thing. I'm gonna sell all of this. It's just that it's cool looking too. It's very cool, but like, I just don't think... I don't think it's worth the wait. I'm not going to be using it, and like, so... Okay. Now I cannot forget Frosty here. That's the only thing about doing it this way. Is I cannot forget Frosty. Bones. No. This staff is almost out of charge too, but that's okay. Oh god. Okay. Ah. Okay. Sure. Absolutely. Okay. And I'm back here. I know that because I found this guy there. Yep. I'm going to come out here. And hopefully Frosty is here. Just where I left him, I hope. Well, that's a bad time not to have any charge. I don't know why that happened, because went to the same door. Echo Necromancer's Chamber. Echo Cave. Echo Cave. Okay. Oh. This was apparently a secret place that I never went to. Okay. I will say that the Oblivion passages, the caves, do have a tendency to look a little similar over time. You know, like, I don't know how much... I mean, obviously, so did Skyrim, so this is hardly, like, new information, but... Jeez, I really hope that I can find my way back to... That wasn't it? Wasn't it? Okay. Wow, greater respite, ice storm. A lot of good stuff. Lots of soul gems. Apprentice of Alchemy. Oh, good. All by eating some zombie things. Ah! Okay. Right. Echo passages. I remember leaving that there. And I came past here, which means... Yeah, I've been here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What door to Echo Passages? Jeez, I'm getting very lost. Man, I needed heal other. Oh, there he is! Yay! Frosty! Welcome back! No Frosty left behind. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. We can leave this area. Get freaking out of this godforsaken cave. Okay. So we go south. Okay. This way. Down here and up here. Around here. Okay, let me go down. Ugh, right. Nope, wrong way. Alright, I found Frosty. Now I just need to figure out how to get the hell out of this dungeon. Okay, looks promising. Maybe. Yep. I remember that. Remember that bit of my handiwork? It's got to be close. Hey, what's up, imaginary exponent? Yeah, but I needed... The thing is that my Frosty, my Frost Atronak, was almost dead, and he's too expensive to put back together. Like, it costs too much to resummon him. So I'm really trying to avoid him dying. Basically. So I had to have him wait, go down, take care of the Necromancer, and then leave. And we're just about to finish the Mages Guild quest, actually. I've also got to sell a bunch of stuff. Okay. We're going back here, but first we're going to go to the Market District, and we are going to sell a bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. And then we're going to purchase some spells, because now I have 75 destruction, which means... Ooh, and almost 50 alteration, too. Which means I have got some serious, serious power. Okay. Let's save. Okay. All right, we're going to wait 8 hours. That's exactly right, Prince Justin. And then I have to rest to level up, and then pick up the Archmage's things. I'm going to get a bunch of spells, I hope. That would be what I would like to do. Oh, wait. No, not the Mystic Emporium. What am I doing? It's the Cut Purse. I would have had to wait anyway, so it's not a big deal. Is it here? I think it's here, yeah. Keep saying the Cut Purse. It's the Copious Coin Purse. I need to be very clear about that. Okay. Right. Now, I put on my robe of glib tongues. And now I'm going to cast...
Hello, my friend.
Illusion increased 15.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too, and I've got some stuff to sell you.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I like that it preserves the haggle. That's pretty cool. Okay. So Mage's Staff of Fire, right. I like this Steelskin robe, but...
A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Mm-hmm.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer.
I sure have, and I ain't done yet, bro.
A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal.
I still don't understand why I have 2 of those frost salts, but I am not complaining. Okay. I could have used my weak elixir of exploration, but it doesn't really do that much. But okay, get rid of that. Really, really, really need heal other.
That's a fair deal.
I barely got through that dungeon, and I had to sort of leave him behind for part of it, which is really not the point of having him around. Like, he's supposed to tank for me, and I can't do that if he's going to be falling apart every time, so.
An excellent bargain.
Mm-hmm. I already did that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay, let's see. Okay. 7,000 gold. Now we are starting to see how this thing could come together. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
Right.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure.
All right, my mercantile is increased. Okay, so I'm going to put the Robe of the Conjurer back on. Oh, it's right. I have to sell Fortified Magicka Pants. Wait. Fortified Magicka Pants. Hold on.
It is good to see you again. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That seems a fair price.
There we go. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
Oh, I will.
Please return soon.
Somewhat limited purchasing power. Hey, listen, I'll take it. That's 7,811 is easily the most I've had in this game. So I will happily take it. Okay. Why am I still sitting at 342 though? Oh, because I have 3 staves, I guess? No. It totally makes sense. Why do I have more? I guess because I also have the King of Worms robes. Like, some of the stuff I'm going to be putting away. So that's 7 weight that I'm going to get rid of. Oh, yeah, and then I have a bunch of those things. Yeah. In fact.
It is good to see you.
Why do you keep coming back to me?
Some of my fine wares.
Okay. You know what? I want to keep that.
You got a great deal there.
I keep forgetting that these things, like that's another 3 pounds right there. I don't need that.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal.
Okay, and then half a pound each is something. Okay. I've been just sort of taking these and not thinking about it, and like I need to be careful about that because
a fine transaction.
Because realistically,
that's a fair deal.
I really don't need most of these potions. I use them in very limited sort of ways, and
you've made a good bit of gold.
okay. Now we're close. I'll be able to drop the rest, and that'll make that work.
Appreciate your business.
Okay. You're my best customer, exactly. I'm Shepard, and this is my favorite thing on the Citadel. And money.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
It's always that balancing act, right? Between can you do that and can you get value? Like, can you make it an interesting thing if it's going to be a you know, one-to-one sort of situation where it really is accurate, you know? Not sure. What am I doing? Okay. Now I'm going to go to here because I need to trade that stuff in. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to trade that stuff in and then rest after I've turned the quest in. Yeah. But it's a good point. Like, you wonder if they would do that at some point, you know. All right, time to announce. He's dead.
Archmage, you have returned.
I have.
Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage.
Well, thank you.
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges.
Yes.
In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you.
What's that?
Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research.
Like frost salts?
As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
I shall.
I've not...
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Look at the power! Okay. Firestorm. I sure do. Heat Blast. Absolutely. Ice Storm, you bet. Ice Bolt, you bet. Yep.
Thank you for your business.
There we go.
Good day.
Okay. A little surprised that I didn't get an achievement for doing that, like becoming the Archmage. I guess I already did, sort of. All right, first of all, what is that Archmage's robe thing? Oh, I have 2 of these now? Oh. Doesn't do anything for me, though. It's not as good as this. Although I guess I could enchant it, I suppose. Get the Archmage's hood, but again, that doesn't do anything. Do we get some badass staff or something? No. Don't need to repair anything. Okay. Right. Okay, now we're going to do this. So, Heat Blast is 70 points of damage. So up to this point, I had Wizard's Fury. So just, again, by way of sort of explanation, same way. 3 points over 7 seconds. That's 21 points. Plus 13, plus 13. So 26 21s. That's 47 points after 7 seconds. Or... and Weak Fireball, which is like 15 seconds. Or 15 points over 3 seconds total. Right? Or Heat Blast, which is 70 points. I don't know if this is like an AoE thing. It might be. Okay. So let's see. We want Heat Blast for sure. Okay. Right. Okay. Now, let me see. How many of these I should see with my gear? Nope. Don't have that. Nope. Nope. Ah, okay. So the question is, do I use that? The Varla Stone will heal all of these, but it's probably not necessary. So I probably instead restore that. Okay. This Greater Staff of Frost has been disappointing me, although 80 points of damage. See, now, though, now, I'm okay because I can use both of these. 70 is like, you know, the difference is trivial, so that'll work. Hey, what's up, Stone? Pretty much exactly right, yeah. Exactly right. So I'm kind of doing a shock and awe style mage. And yeah, and I finally got my destruction up high enough now that I can be casting expert level destruction spells, which means I actually don't have to be using up all of my enchantments in this way. So, oh, I did get an achievement. Completed the Mages Guild quest line. I was wondering where that was going to happen. All right, let me head upstairs. And I'm also going to rest and level up that. This is not as cool as Frostcrag, so... Oh, I have to, it struck me, I've got to go check with her about the alchemical stuff, too. But I shall sleep first. Means I'm going to have to wait, aren't I, to see her. That's unfortunate. Okay, let me level up first. Send to level 14. Today you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know somehow that overnight everything has changed. What a difference a day makes. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. I really do want... Whoops. Yeah, I want to get that up there. Put a couple of points into personality. It's been a little while since I did that. Although, tempting. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay. Right. Okay. Downstairs I go. Going to talk to her in the Lestroim, and then we're going to head back to Frostcrag. And then after that, the Fighters Guild quest. I might do one of them. I'm not going to do a lot of them tonight. But...
What is it? A pleasure to speak with you.
It's me talking to you.
Goodbye.
As the Archmage. Okay. Ugh. Whoops, I went the wrong way.
Hi there.
Hello. Nope. There we go. Okay, time to talk to you about the Lustratorium alchemical business. Great. I had a feeling that was going to happen. All right, that's fine. I'll just wait until tomorrow. I'll wait. I'll just stand outside and I'll...
Hi there.
Okay. All right, talk to her about gathering stuff for the Archmage, by which I mean me. You know?
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
How may I assist you, Archmage?
Well, by getting... Oh.
I shall do my best.
Oh. You just get to follow me?
I am at your command, Archmage.
You just follows me? Turn to your
Thank
studies.
you, Archmage. It has been a pleasure to accompany you.
Wow, I just get this dude to follow me. Nice.
How may I assist you, Archmage?
Never mind.
Yes, Archmage.
No, Archmage.
A pleasure to speak with you.
It's good to be the boss.
Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed.
Is that like
And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest.
Can I do that?
I can't be held responsible.
Can I do that with frost salts?
What can I interest you in?
Oh my goodness. Let's go. Okay, if that actually is true,
If you come across any unusual ingredients,
that
in your
is a
travels,
game changer if there turns out to be true. Yeah. Exactly. That would be epic if that's actually true. Okay. Wow, that would be absolutely amazing if that's true. Okay, here's hoping it is. Let's find out.
Well met.
Because I saw that enchanted chest and I was like, I don't know what this is. This looks like I don't need this thing. But that... Okay. Turn a day later. Great. Okay. Frost salt. "24 hours. Boy, if that turns out to be true, that pretty much is a game changer. That means then that I can create any Atronach I want, and I will have plenty of ingredients to be able to have them back. If that turns out to be true, that's badass. Let's see if it is. Cross your fingers, chat. I mean, it is an ingredient. It's an alchemical ingredient, so it ought to work. "11 frost salts. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 11 freaking frost salts. Ugh. 12 total. So pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I can make 4 of these. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Absolutely freaking amazing. Wow. That might have been worth doing this quest line on its own. I mean, it means my boy Frosty's good to go. That's what it means. Right. Okay. Success has been achieved. Okay. Okay. Now I got to go back to Frostcrag, but also let's see, Dunbarrow Cove. I'm not gonna be doing that. Paranoia. Okay. Right. So the Desolate Mine. So what this means is the next step is to do the fighter quests. Okay. And then once I've done that, I don't know if I want to do this where spirits have lease thing. Still don't have enough to get there. Then I will eventually get back to the main quest. But it's going to be the fighter's quest next. After that is, I go back to Frostcrag. Oh, that is so amazing. So amazing. Okay, Frostcrag. It's just too bad though that it doesn't actually like bring me right to. There's no teleport into the tower, just from, and that I have to run up. I mean, it's not like a huge deal, but it's sort of like, why do I have to do that, you know? But it's okay. All right, so we go up to the quarters, we drop stuff off upstairs, which we need to do. Oh, I can't believe it. That's so awesome. So good. So good. Chef's kiss. So good. Amazing. All right. Right, my chest. Excuse me. Also, hi, Dragon's Crew. Okay, search. Right. Here we go. I do not need... I'm beginning to think I don't need the Greater Staff of Frost either, but I'll keep it for now. Okay, so I'm going to put my frost salts in here. All 12 of them. Oh, it's so good. So freaking good. Which means I could also do the same thing with fire salts. And I think it's earth salts is shock. I need to find out what that other one is. But if I wanted a fire Atronach for a particular reason, which I could see scenarios where I could. I'm going to put the Shadow Banish wine in there. Because I have 5 more of those I have to get for that quest. Now I can put that in there because I've completed that quest. So I don't want to lose it, but... Okay. Okay. Continue. Put the King of Worms robes in there. Okay. Appreciate those robes, but they're not as good as what I already have. Oh, I still have this? I don't know. It's filled, so I guess I'll just leave it at that. But I thought that was used up. I guess it wouldn't be, now that I think of it. I'll keep the Nern roots on me. I have the robe of the Conjurer. That's what I'm wearing. Staff of Worms I'll keep with me. 268. Six pounds of weight. All right, you know what? I'm going to drop that. Yeah. Okay. It's 265 out of 295. So I have Debaser. I have Chillrend. Man, I wish the Greater Staff of Frost were more useful. It's just kind of not. Yeah, I'm not going to keep 2 staffs. It's 2 staves. It seems a little silly. Okay. That puts me in a much better spot. I got this Pentamagic Loop. Okay. Now, what else do I need? Okay, I really do not need that many of those. 252. Okay, I think that's better. Oh, so good, so good, so good, so good. Okay, great. All right, so I think we're going to do 1 quest for the Fighters Guild. And then we will wrap up for the night. So... Now this is the one that, if I'm not mistaken, Dragon, you did all of this. Of Fighter's Quest, right? There's close. You did all the Fighter's Quest line, but you didn't do all the Mages one, right? Because I'm going to do the Mages one as well. I did the Mages. I'm going to do the Fighters. And then after that, I'm going to do the main quest. Pretty much from that point forward is my plan. Okay, let's save this out here. You haven't finished the main one, Thieves, Assassins, and Expansion. Right. That, yeah, when are you able to do... I'm not going to do the Assassins or the Thieves ones. When are you able to do the Shivering Isles one? Because I don't even know. That one I did not do in the original game. I won the original a long time ago, but I did not do the Shivering Isles. So how do you, like, get to that? Oh, you did finish the Mages. That's right, that's right. I thought that quest line was okay, though. I thought it was interesting. Ooh, a goblin. Obliterated. This is going to be a lot of fun because these guys are about to... They're like, we're first level... They are about to get obliterated. What is this quest that I have to do? This particular one? Deliver a weapon shipment to Fighters Guild members in the Desolate Mine. Yes, who I bet are going to be destroyed. Hello.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
Okay.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
Sure did. Oh, it's a quest that I need to find? Oh, okay, because I do want to do Shivering Isles. Can you do Shivering Isles after the main quest, Dragon? Do you know? Can you finish the main quest and then do Shivering Isles? Because I probably would do that. Because that I will do. I do the Fighters Quest, the Fighters Guild quests, the main quest... sorry, the Fighters Guild quest, the Pilgrimage quest, main quest, and then Shivering Isles. Totally separate. So you can do it after you finish it. I know it's separate, but I mean, like, the game doesn't end at that point, right?
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Get the weapons... Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers.
You can keep playing?
We're going to have to get rid of them.
Do you remember how long it was, Dragon? Like, relative to the main game? Was it like...
You too.
It was like 100% as long, 50% as long, 10%, 20%? You have a rough idea?
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Give sword.
A blade. Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. No more needed for me. I have this fine blade with which I'll slaughter some of these miserable beasts.
Okay.
Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible.
Okay.
Take Cheydinhal, for example. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that.
Do you like hammers, I hope?
Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in.
The hammer it is.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. I'm good. I've got this hammer to bash in some goblin skull.
Okay.
The Colovian Highland. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins.
And I cannot lie. These other goblins do
Okay.
deny. 10 to 20 hours. Okay, that's cool. Give weapons 3 fighters guild members. Now clear the minds of goblins. Oh.
Die, damn you!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Hey guys, do we want to stick together here? Like, okay, wait. Where? Where?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed!
Got a little too close for comfort there. Okay.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm just warming up.
This is very close quarters and not easy to see what I'm doing.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Warming up.
Let's get this over with.
You guys could just let me go ahead and I can take this whole mine out. I'm going to one-man this instance. Okay. Desolate Mine is now clear of the goblins infesting it. I should return to Burz Grokash for payment. All right.
Well done, my friend. This mine is once again safe for the miners.
Good job.
It is good that we've taken care of them, though they smell worse dead than alive.
Ah, casual racism.
Sweet!
That was some good goblin bashing. What else you need? Lots of them dead, just like it should be.
I love the nuance with these guys.
Well, they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier.
Thank you.
Get back to Grokash and get your payment.
I'm on it, boss.
Looks like we got them all. Good work, soldier. The miners will be able to get back to work. You should head back to Burrs and find another contract. Good going.
Okay. I just follow the bodies back to the entrance. Nice. Yep. Okay. Oh. Awesome. It's right there. Perfect. Lovely. All right, let's go get payment. I guess that gives us time to do one more. If they were that fast. I'll do one more of the Fighters Guild quest. I think that's going to be somewhat more straightforward than the mage quest, it seems. But we'll find out, I guess. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. I love being able to move at a good pace in these games. It is good. All right. Turned in your quest, sir. It was easy. No, I don't need the Fighters Guild porter. What? Down there? Oh.
Hi. Haven't you taken care of that weapon shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves.
Yeah, man, I did it.
Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward.
What are you talking about? There were casualties. No, there weren't.
You've done well so far.
Yeah.
I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
That's what I was trying to do. Reached apprentice rank in the Fighters Guild. Yeah. Okay.
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something.
Ah, okay. Anvil it is.
Bye.
Bye. Right. Anvil. Where the devil's anvil? Whoops. Anvil. Don't remember where it is, but let's check it out. Not spent a whole lot of time around Anvil. I was just there recently when I was doing, I think, Mages Guild stuff. Hey, there's the Fighters Guild.
Good to see you.
Hello? Looking for the guild leader. You the guild leader? Sten the Ugly, huh? Say Laraman. Rano. Vigdis. I'm guessing he's upstairs. Ooh. Oh. Mojo. His name is Mojo? What's up, Mojo? Hey, Azan. What's up?
Well met.
Well met indeed. Talking about Anvil.
Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living.
Okay, contract.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problems.
Did you really,
with rats in the
X-Men?
house.
Do you want me to get rid of rats?
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck.
Okay.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
That's me.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
That's right. Also, I'm the Archmage of the Mages Guild. But, you know, you can just
Go
call
take
me
care
Arth.
of the rats, then talk to me.
Okay. Block increased to 19. Let's go. Mojo. Okay. Right. So. Opportunity to lockpick. Security increased to 36. Okay. All right. I just want to see it opened. Okay, I already saw that, yeah. Okay. He totaled... The Dame named... Your Great Dane called Mojo totaled a Porsche Spider?
I hope I can help. I heard that...
I don't need
Good day.
I don't need your repair.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Get to it, rat boy.
I had no idea.
Rat Boy. I'm the Archmage of... And I'm the hero of Kvatch and the Archmage of Cyrodiil. Get the hell out of here, Rat Boy. Alright, let's go take care of some rats. This will be our last quest of the evening. You had a Maine Coon cat named...
Good
What
morning.
What the heck, X-Man? This whole thing was made for you, this game. I also lived in a place called Cyrodiil. Hello, I hear you have a rat problem.
You must be from the Fighters Guild.
I am.
Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
Okay. Anything about Anvil?
Imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone.
They're obviously giant rats, right?
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them.
Oh.
It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening. Please save my little rats.
Okay, Okay, Frosty, we're gonna go take care of some rats, and, Okay. In the Fighters Guild. Yeah, I'm a local archmage. Yeah. She loves the rats and finding them dead. All right, well. Let's find out what's happening down there. Yeah, they specified it. Killed a mountain lion in Arvena Thelis' basement. Must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. She'll tell Arvena what has happened. Hi. I don't. Sometimes, Frosty, sometimes. The pie devil in a blue dress. Okay, Arvena. So, interesting story.
Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
Yeah, it was a mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
Pinarius Inventius,
Please,
huh?
go find Pinarus and those mountain lions.
This is not what I was expecting when we had the rat problem quest, which I guess was the point. Alright, Pinarius Inventius. What do we do? I don't know if I want to kill a bunch of mountain lions, frankly, but... just go charging into people's houses.
How can I help you?
What's new with you?
Pinarus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
What do you know about
Plenty
Abel?
of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them. I saw a big statue of Malakath, west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. It looked like Daedra worshippers to me.
How about mountain lions?
Mountain lions? Here? Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good, and maybe make that old nut feel better.
That old
You
nut?
hear about Gogan? Knowledge is power.
You get a big jump when you first train in it, as I recall. Alright. That's fine.
Let's go hunting.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinarus Inventius.
That's what I thought. So they were talking to each other like,
Always
well,
out
how are
hunting.
you?
Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house. Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless.
I see.
An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men.
Seems logical.
If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that.
Okay.
He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy at the chapel. He preaches every day outside the chapel.
Yeah, I know him.
Go and listen. You'll see. Arvena Thelis is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement.
Yeah, that's what we're dealing with right now, lady.
You too.
Okay. Am I gonna have to watch you the whole time? Okay. Like, I just got to wander behind you at really slow speeds. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Am I going to have to literally... Can we go faster? Can we, sir? Sir, can we go faster, sir? Sir, can we... You're killing me, Smalls. I can run backwards faster than you walk forwards. Oh, man. Like, even Frosty's like, what? Why? Oh my goodness. Can't you run? I bet even my walk is faster than yours. Yeah, I'm walking faster than you.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them.
Cool armor, though.
Let's take care of this.
I guess we took care of it.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
I think let's take care of this. One shot. One shot. One shot. Because I'm curious. What? Really? All right. Well, that's why I quick saved it. All right, I'm going to go back, turn this in, and then go to wherever they send me next. Just go to the town, and then we will stop there.
Yes? Better go talk to old Arvena.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay. Do 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 my Arvena. Boo doo boo doo doo bip boop bip boo boo bip boo 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 bip bip boop bip my Arvena. All right, Arvena. Still think you ought to, you know, block up that hole, because I bet it's not keeping the rats in either.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions!
I did. Relax.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it!
Oh my god. The frick, man. Killed the second mountain lion. Okay, is that all? Or do you feel bad about killing any of these mountain lions?
Oh, thank the gods you killed that thing. Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door.
The frick, lady?
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Listen, lady, I'm not a spy.
Please save my little rats.
Starting to feel like Lando. This deal's getting worse all the time. Alright, listen. I don't blame you if you're going after rats here, but... Oh.
My name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes.
Okay, what do you know about
Between
Anvil?
the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales.
What about mountain
I
lions?
don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof. Knowledge is power. I don't know. You too.
It's a little more complex than I thought. Okay, alright. Okay, come here.
Who will help an old beggar?
Okay, wait. Okay. Now. Let's wait until 6 o'clock. So 12:56 would be 3 hours. 8 hours. Let's wait 8 hours. Let's see if we can follow her wherever she goes. There she is.
Hello.
Good afternoon. What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Safe travels.
You too.
Okay. Okay. I'm curious. Where is she going? Okay, wait. Shit. Ugh, God damn it. Sneak quests. What?
Tidings. Mark Galit knows more about how to cast a fireball than anyone in Anvil. I tried to stay on his good side.
Those destruction spells are dangerous. I hope the Mages Guild keeps a tight lid on that. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
I'm so sorry.
Of course.
Bye.
Okay. The heck is she doing? I think I'm going to zoom back from him because it'll be easier. I've seen Quillweave leaving meat outside of Venethilis' house. This must be what is attracting the mountain lions into town and into Arvena's basement. I should confront Quillweave. Yo! Hey!
Yes? What can I do for you?
I saw you outside Arvena's house.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her.
So,
and
it's like this.
If you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
Yeah, I already tried that, lady, and I can't learn anything from you.
Let's get to training.
See?
Be seeing you.
Alright, so now what does it say for the quest? I promised to stop and has asked me not to tell Arvena what she's done. Alright. Alright, lady, your rats are fine, so to speak.
Oh, my... So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out!
She had nothing to do with it.
She didn't, huh? But you've taken care of the problem, and I suppose that's what counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment.
Thanks. 300 gold, alright. Not terrible.
The poor little rats.
Alright, took care of that quest. Go back, tell him. He'll send me somewhere else, no doubt.
Greetings to you. So, you didn't sell me out. I appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while. So let me teach you a little something. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here. And that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too. Take care. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Oh.
Good day.
Okay. That's cool. Just gave me more. Okay. What the heck happened to Frosty? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Where did I leave him? Uh-oh.
Oh, hello.
Wait, I gotta go get him again. I think I left him in here. Shoot. Maybe I left him in Quillweave's house?
It's you. Hi.
Damn, where... I think it's up this way, maybe. Quillweave's house. Oh, it's there we go. Yay! Follow me, please. Good. Alright. Now, Fighters Guild. Turn that in, leave here, wrap up for the night. Fighters Guild, Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild. All right, I got the job done. How about some advancement?
Well met.
Move me up ranks, bro.
Pleasure to
Oh, no,
speak
not
with you.
you. Not you.
Farewell.
Not you either.
Good to see you.
Not you. Where the frick is the guy? It's the guy. It's the... Azakan.
Hello.
Not you.
Hi there.
Hi there.
There we go.
day. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil.
Who's Norbert Lels?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
The unfortunate
Take care
shopkeeper.
of Lels. Who needs the help?
Okay. So we're just going to go to Norbert Lels. Not actually going to start that quest.
Well met.
Okay. Norbert Lels. Get right to where you are.
Hello there.
Norbert Lels. Lels Quality Merchandise. Great. That's where we'll start the next time. Wait, where did
What's your
freaking...
story?
Where'd Frosty go?
Hello.
Tidings.
Darn it, Frosty. Gotta keep up, man.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah, you're here. What are you doing? Join me, please. There you go.
How are you? What's going on with you?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Ren Ridge.
Nice.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Ren Ridge...
Good night.
Take care.
Okay. Save that game under Anvil. And these quests here. Out of curiosity, I wonder what my acrobatics are at now. 45? Well, I need to remember to do that. You can dodge by pressing space while moving.
How are you today?
Oh, nice. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. That is cool.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
All right, that's where we're going to go the next time we play. All right, so we did, in fact, exactly what I wanted to do. We managed to finish the Mages Guild quest. I am now the Archmage of Cyrodiil. So we managed to do that. We also tricked out Frostcrag. Our home is completely done now. So we did that, and we did a couple of Fighters Guild missions. So next up is going to be to finish the Fighters Guild missions, to do those. After we finish the Fighters Guild missions, after that we're going to do the Pilgrimage quests, and then Main Quest, and then Shivering Isles, and we're done. That's the plan. And I am curious. So the Archmage, 8.4%. Interesting. So slightly more. That's interesting. 8.3% have Master Wizards Mages Guild, and 8.4% have Archmage Mages Guild. I wonder how that works, since this comes after that. So anyway, but we went from associate to apprentice to journeyman to evoker to conjurer to magician to warlock to wizard to master wizard, archmage, which is what we did. And we stopped the nasty necromancer, so that was good too. All right, but folks, that, any downloads? No. That is going to do it for tonight. And I hope you folks enjoyed it as much as I did. Really enjoying this game. And now that I feel like I'm in a good, I'm in good rhythm with it. I think I know sort of like what I'm doing as I get through these various quests. So I'm enjoying that quite a bit. And I am looking forward to continuing it. But I'm not going to be doing that next, because the next time I see you folks is going to be on Tuesday, when I'm going to be doing the Fighting Fantasy Game Book illustration stream with our my dear friend Tari Tunes, with Stealer of Souls. And then and remember, that'll be an earlier start time, 10:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern for that. And then on then later that day, the reason for that is because by the dice roll is going to be going earlier from 2 to 5 p.m. Eastern. That's going to be over on GOG.com as usual during Pen and Pixels. So, oh no! Oh man, I mean, yes, I'm excited, but also, oh, thank you, kids are asleep. Thank you for the raid. I was actually just rapping. What's up, Intensely, Eric? I was literally just rapping, but I am grateful. I hope you had a good time with the music stuff tonight. We just finished the Mages Guild quest. We just finished the Mages Guild quest, so I'm now the Archmage of Cyrodiil. Started doing the Fighters Guild quest, so we made some good progress there. But I have been streaming for a little over 5 hours, so I'm going to wrap for now. So I'm sorry about that. I'm going to see if I can rate us on to somebody else, though, who is awesome peoples. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, okay, I know exactly who we're going to raid. Yeah, that's, it happens. Thank you though for the raid, and I know exactly who we're going to raid. And I'll do this quickly. So nobody leave. We're going to raid someone who will be good. Oh no problem. Normally, I mean, I started tonight about 8 o'clock, so I was going right in about 5 hours. It was really a lot of fun, though, and I was just mentioning that on Tuesday, I'm going to be doing from 10:30, 1:30, Tari Tunes and I will be doing the Fighting Fantasy game book Stealer of Souls illustration stream, and then from 2 to 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 to 5 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be over on GOG.com with Pen and Pixels, playing D&D with the By the Dice Roll group as we continue with Ghosts of Saltmarsh, and then I believe Wednesday we have more community D&D, Waterdeep Dragon Heist with the Shadow Crew, and then on Thursday I will be back with more of this awesome game, Oblivion Remastered. So, but for now, I'm going to rise up on out. Don't leave yet, though. We are going to do a raid, since Eric was nice enough to raid us. The raid is very simple. The Argonauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid, lowercase Twitch, uppercase R, lowercase AID. If you are a sub, then you can do this, which is the Argonauts have landed, Twitch raid, Arvany Roar, and then all the Arvany emotes. So you could think of Arvany Smug, Arvany Love, Arvany Blown, all the Arvanys when you were headed over as we bounce the raid from Intensely Eric and from the Kids Are Asleep over to where we're going to be going next, which I think I have an idea about. So, but before that, I will just mention, if you haven't done so already, please follow the channel. Check out our YouTube at !ArvTube. Thanks for everyone who was watching us on the YouTube today. Please do sub to us over there. It's free to do that, but it really does help us out. Every new subscriber now is a new record for us over on YouTube, so please do that. Please as well support us by jumping. Well, first of all, hang out with us on Discord, !ArvCord, to join my server there. It's always hopping these days. Twitter is !ArvTweets until that hell site collapses. Blue Sky is where I'm really trying to send people. As soon as I get to 1,000 followers, I'm going to be locking my Twitter account permanently. Doesn't mean that I'm leaving because I don't want anyone to use it in my name, but I'm going to lock it, and then I will be doing instead hanging out over in the microblogging sense on Blue Sky, !ArvSky for that. I'm up to 905 or so followers there, so 95 followers to go before I can lock down Twitter. So please join me over there so I can say goodbye to the Twitter thing and move on to Blue Sky. And again, the website for this, arvanelleron.com. Don't forget Gen GMs, which is my GM and DM tip show from one Mr. Zach Clay, with Mr. Zach Clay. !Arv Shop is my merchandise area. You can get cool swag related to the channel, which also supports us at the same time. The Patreon is !ArvTreon, sitting right there. A lot of cool stuff there. Epic character backgrounds written for you, epic poems written about you, even critiques of your writing at a high enough tier, all of which you can get if you support the Patreon. You can also get inspirations to help our tabletop players. That's !Arvtreon. You can also support us by subbing to the channel, as several of you were nice enough to do tonight. That gives you those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. And also, you can get inspirations to help our tabletop players there as well. On the publishing side, !Icarus is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. !Library is my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Greyshade is my Greyshade IP. Greyshade Renegade Heretic from the amazing and awesome Athos Arts. Also, you can get pre-order the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks, and you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade coming to you from Alligator Alley Entertainment and lead designer Brandon O'Brien. That will be released at Gen Con this year in Indianapolis, which is going to be late July, I think early August is when it's going to be out. So please pre-order it now, and you will get this awesome tabletop role-playing game, Greyshade. Very excited to start talking more about that as we get a bit closer. Otherwise, BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help, and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And we send the message we'll do so for others in that situation in the future. Thank you to everyone who made this an awesome stream tonight. Thank you to my wonderful mods, Dragon Spear, Prince Justin, the best in the business. Thank you as well to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon Spear, Prince Justin, Nonstop, Mrs. Dunsel. And thank you to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to Hadam Heartmother, Axeman, of course, Connor1998. Thanks for the follow tonight. Thank you to Crit Twitch, who I see there. Thank you to Dino Draw. Thank you to Imaginary Exponent, as always. Intensely Eric, again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you to Jagtris. Thank you to JD Metters, who is hanging out and lurking. Thank you to Nasina, Throw7, and Zalvi. Thank you so much, all, and please do stick around for the raid because it'll be a good time. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. It's all good, Crit. Thank you, thank you. So Yeah, let me just make sure. Hold on a second. Wait. Don't. Hold. I want to make sure that. Okay, good. It looks like everyone is doing that. Wonderful. All right. So I'm going to rise up on out of here. Please stick around for the raid. And I will see you lovely folks back here on Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern for the awesomeness known as our gamebook illustration stream of Fighting Fantasy Gamebook Stealer of Souls with my good friend Tari Tunes. Until then, everyone have a lovely Sunday and Monday. I'll see you Tuesday night, or Tuesday morning. And until then, as I always say, everyone, much love, and everyone, please be good to each other. Stick around for the raid. Bye for now. Honk.